Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello, hello, and good evening there to you. It is Sunday, July 12th, 2026. We're here tonight getting started at 4:43 p.m. with the Hour of the Dragon and the Bloody Crown of Conan, other short stories by Robert E. Howard. Excited for some of this. Check out the Hour of the Dragon. We'll be starting with today. We shall read that here today to begin. Hope you're doing well. Look forward to chat with you very soon. To celebrate, yes, our 900 Dragon Knights. We are celebrating 100 subscribers on YouTube. Very first 100 subscribers on YouTube. Very exciting. And we're getting started here for the night. So, looking good. I'm a bit tired, but enjoyed most of my one day off before our big tech week and opening weekend of our musical theater production, our big Broadway show. So I hope that goes well this week. Get everything ready, for a good opening weekend. And then we'll have the second weekend after that. I'll try to get you the dress rehearsal on stream. We'll see how that works out. Hopefully I can, as usual. But yes, eyes open, looking good. Good to be back. Take a quick look at our good avatars. We'll feature some dragons today, of course. And we have 32 hours last 2 weeks. That's pretty good.
As I see it, yes.
And 8 Ball also has something to say, as usual. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. It constantly likes to talk, doesn't it? Well, just another of our many fun interactions and features. So,
Reply Hazy, try again.
let him do what he wants,
Shaka, when the walls fell.
Reply Hazy, try again.
Yeah. Alright, anyway. Focus here. Task at hand. Eyes open, good fun, looking good. I think we're pretty much set here. Get started. Got a couple of dragons for Sub Sunday. Alucard as well. I will send one text out. We could put an Instagram, I guess. I guess we might as well put an Instagram. Hour of the Dragon. Exciting. Quick little Instagram before we start with the reading itself. Yeah, I need to watch a documentary at Robert E. Howard or something. A lot of these authors, writers, interesting to learn more about, you know, their life and such. There is our Hour of the Dragon. I was gonna put a little link somewhere, but if they're looking at my Instagram, they know where to go for the most part, so I guess we'll just do a pure story. Let's see what we had last night. We had Oblivion. Already posted the viral raccoons. And we had the Oblivion start of Shivering Isles as well. Alright, we'll give a second for this to load. I gotta go to the secondary Wi-Fi, see if that helps. We excited for some Hun and Chivalry next? Yeah, we'll see what's next. Good time tonight. Maybe back to some Gothic as well. Look forward to some of that.
Would you like to help with the cleaning, Captain Canway?
Black Flag, funny. Yeah, it'll be fun to play the original one. The new one is out. Now's a good time to play the original. I actually have it ready, you know, but...
Absolutely not.
Would you like to help with the cleaning, Captain Canway?
It's pretty funny.
Would you like to help?
Alright, anyway. That one got 700 likes, those raccoons. I didn't really get, like, credit for herself, but I'm glad people enjoy the raccoons themselves, you know. Alright, the Hour of the Dragon shall now begin. The Hour of the Dragon. Looking good, I think. To get started. So I want just a little background music, maybe just a little bit for our reading today. The good things we shall see. Let me see. 2026. 2 days ago for this one. Minzo Baranzin, yeah, I figured it'd be some dark elf stuff. Minzo Baranzin, what are you talking about? Just drow up in here. It's way in there, that's funny. That's funny! Recorded in fall winter 2025 with classic 1990s Roland JV hardware near exclusively to preserve the classic early 90s dungeon synth sound. Nice. Alright, well. Pretty good for now. Might as well get started here. It's open. Looking good. Alright, to begin here. Funny things, all sorts of things. Crossroads. Here's the crossroads. We could do crossroads, but yeah, Dragonstone makes more sense. Next House of the Dragon episode in 1 hour as well. I guess I'll watch that at some point here. We shall see. Shall certainly see. Alright, that's Bloody Crown of Conan. Now, Hour of the Dragon. Good dragon. Doesn't allow for emotes for some reason. Oh well. It's good enough, you know. So there. Alrighty. Let's get started then with eyes open. Tags real quick. Voiceover, theater, medieval, variety, positive, welcome, Targaryen, fun, RPG, and year 6. Pretty good tags. I could switch one out at some point, but I like my tags, you know. No content classification needed. We're not talking about anything crazy. Alright. So, man, I mean, it's an exciting novel, but it's not like super graphic, you know, it's like pages and pages of pure graphic things, so should be alright. Should be quite alright. We'll do one little sound test here. We sound okay. Low, low. Should be quite alright. We'll do a little sound test. What I can tell, it sounds just fine. Alrighty. Let's get started here. Just a second. Alright, looking good. Just open there. We pick it up here at the 15-minute mark for the Hour of the Dragon. Right here. The lion banner sways and falls in the horror-haunted gloom. A scarlet dragon rustles by, borne on winds of doom. In heaps the shining horsemen lie, where the thrusting lances break. And deep in the haunted mountains the lost, black gods awake. Dead bands grope in the shadows, the stars turn pale with fright. For this is the dragon's hour, the triumph of fear and night. Chapter 1, O Sleeper, Awake! The long tapers flickered, sending the black shadows wavering along the walls, and the velvet tapestries rippled. Yet there was no wind in the chamber. 4 men stood about the ebony table on which lay the green sarcophagus that gleamed like carven jade. In the upraised right hand of each man a curious black candle burned with a weird greenish light. Outside was night, and a lost wind moaning among the black trees. Inside the chamber was tense silence and the wavering of the shadows, while 4 pairs of eyes, burning with intensity, were fixed on the long green case across which cryptic hieroglyphics writhed, as if lent life and movement by the unsteady light. The man at the foot of the sarcophagus leaned over it and moved his candle as if he were writing with a pen, inscribing a mystic symbol in the air. Then he set down the candle and its black gold stick at the foot of the case, and mumbling some formula unintelligible to his companions, he thrust a broad white hand into his fur-trimmed robe. When he brought it forth again, it was as if he kept in his palm a ball of living fire. The other 3 drew in their breath sharply, and the dark, powerful man who stood at the head of the sarcophagus whispered, "The heart of Ahiram." The others lifted a quick hand for silence. Somewhere a dog began howling dolefully, and a stealthy step padded outside the barred and bolted door. But none looked aside from the mummy case, over which the man in the ermine-trimmed robe was now moving. The great flaming jewel, while he muttered an incantation that was old when moving the great flaming jewel, when Atlantis sank. The glare of the gem dazzled their eyes, so that they could not be sure of what they saw. But with a splintering crash, the carven lid of the sarcophagus burst outward, as if from some irresistible pressure applied from within. And the 4 men, bending eagerly forward, saw the occupant, a huddled, withered, wizened shape with dried brown limbs like dead wood showing through moldering bandages. "Bring that thing back," muttered the small dark man who stood on the right, with a short, sardonic laugh. "It is ready to crumble at a touch. We are fools." "Shh!" It was an urgent hiss of command from the large man who held the jewel. Perspiration stood upon his broad white forehead, and his eyes were dilated. He leaned forward, and without touching the thing with his hand, laid on the breast of the mummy the blazing jewel. Then he drew back and watched with fierce intensity, his lips moving in soundless invocation. It was as if a globe of living fire flickered and burned on the dead, withered bosom, and breath sucked in, hissing through the clenched teeth of the watchers. For as they watched, an awful transmutation became apparent. The withered shape in the sarcophagus was expanding, was growing, lengthening. The bandages burst and fell into brown dust. The shriveled limbs swelled, straightened, their dusky hue began to fade. "By Mitra," whispered the tall, yellow-haired man on the left, "he was not a Stygian. That part at least was true." Again, a trembling finger warned for silence. The hound outside was no longer howling. He whimpered as with an evil dream, and then that sound too died away, in silence, in which the yellow-haired man plainly heard the straining of the heavy door, as if something outside pushed powerfully upon it. He half turned, his hand at his sword, but the man in the ermine robe hissed an urgent warning. "Stay! Do not break the chain, and on your life do not go to the door!" The yellow-haired man shrugged and turned back, and then he stopped short, staring. In the jade sarcophagus lay a living man, a tall, lusty man, naked, white of skin, and dark of hair and beard. He lay motionless, his eyes wide open, and blank and unknowing as a newborn babe's. On his breast the great jewel smoldered and sparkled. The man in ermine reeled as if from some letdown of extreme tension. "Ishtar," he gasped. "It is Zaltotun. And he lives! Valerius, Tarascus, Amalric, do you see? Do you see? You doubted me, but I have not failed. We have been close to the open gates of hell this night, and the shapes of darkness have gathered close about us. Aye, they followed him to the very door, but we have brought the great magician back to life. And damned our souls to purgatories everlasting, I doubt not," muttered the small dark man, Tarascus. The yellow-haired man, Valerius, laughed harshly. "What purgatory can be worse than life itself? So we are all damned together from birth. Besides, who would not sell his miserable soul for a throne?" "There is no intelligence in his stare, Orestes," said the large man. "He has long been dead," answered Orestes. "He is as one newly awakened. His mind is empty after the long sleep. Nay, he was dead, not sleeping. We brought his spirit back over the voids and gulfs of night and oblivion. I will speak to him." He bent over the foot of the sarcophagus, and fixing his gaze on the wide, dark eyes of the man within, he said slowly, "Awake, Zaltotun!" The lips of the man moved mechanically. "Zaltotun!" he repeated in a groping whisper. "You are Zaltotun!" exclaimed Orestes, like a hypnotist driving home his suggestions. "You are Zaltotun of Python, in Acheron." A dim flame flickered in his dark eyes. "I was Zaltotun," he whispered. "I am dead." "You are Zaltotun," cried Orestes. "You are not dead. You live." "I am Zaltotun," came the eerie whisper, "but I am dead. In my house in Kimi in Stygia, there I died." and the priests who poisoned you mummified your body with their dark arts, keeping all your organs intact, exclaimed Orestes. But now you live again. The heart of Ahriman has restored your life, drawn your spirit back from space and eternity. The heart of Ahriman, the flame of remembrance grew stronger. The barbarians stole it from me. He remembers, muttered Orestes. Lift him from the case. The others obeyed hesitantly, as if reluctantly to touch the man they had recreated. They seemed not easier in their minds when they felt firm muscular flesh vibrant with blood and life beneath their fingers. But they lifted him upon the table, and Orestes clothed him in a curious dark velvet robe, splashed with gold stars and crescent moons, and fastened a cloth of gold fillet about his temples, confining the black wavy locks that fell to his shoulders. He let them do as they would, saying nothing, not even when they set him in a carven throne-like chair with a high ebony back and wide silver arms, and feet like golden claws. He sat there motionless, and slowly intelligence grew in his dark eyes and made them deep and strange and luminous. It was as if long-sunken witch lights floated slowly up through midnight pools of darkness. Orestes cast a furtive glance at his companions, who stood staring in morbid fascination at their strange guest. The iron nerves had withstood an ordeal that might have driven weaker men mad. He knew it was with no weaklings that he conspired, but men whose courage was as profound as their lawless ambitions and capacity for evil. He turned his attention to the figure in the ebon black chair, and this one spoke at last. Ebenino. I remember, he said in a strong, resonant voice, speaking Nemedian with a curious, archaic accent. I am Zaltoten, who was high priest of Set in Python, which was in Acheron, the heart of Ahriman. I dreamed I had found it again. Where is it? Orestes placed it in his hand, and he drew breath deeply as he gazed into the depths of the terrible jewel burning in his grasp. They stole it from me long ago, he said. The red heart of the night it is, strange to save or to damn. It came from afar and from long ago. While I held it, none could stand before me. But it was stolen from me, and Acheron fell, and I fled an exile into dark Stygia. Much I remember, but much I have forgotten. I have been in a far land across misty voids and gulfs and unlit oceans. What is this year? Orestes answered him. It is the waning of the year of the lion, 3,000 years after the fall of Acheron. 3,000 years, murmured the other. So long. Who are you? I am Orestes, once a priest of Mitra. This man is Amalric, Baron of Tor, in Nemedia. This other is Tarascus, younger brother of the king of Nemedia. And this tall man is Valerius, rightful heir of the throne of Aquilonia. Why have you given me life? Demanded Zaltoten. What do you require of me? The man was now fully alive and awake, his keen eyes reflecting the working of an unclouded brain. There was no hesitation or uncertainty in his manner. He came directly to the point, as one who knows that no man gives something for nothing. Orestes met him with equal candor. We have opened the doors of hell this night to free your soul and return it to your body, because we need your aid. He wished to place Tarascus on the throne of Numidia, and to win for Valerius the crown of Aquilonia. With your necromancy, you can aid us. Zeltoten's mind was devious and full of unexpected slants. You must be deep in the arts yourself, Orestes, to have been able to restore my life. Slants, that's funny. How is it that a priest of Mitra knows of the heart of Ahriman and the incantations of Skelos? I am no longer a priest of Mitra, answered Orestes. I was cast forth from my order because of my delving in black magic, but for Amalric, there I might have been burned as a magician. But that left me free to pursue my studies. I journeyed in Zamora, in Vendaia, in Stygia, and among the haunted jungles of Kitai. I read the iron-bound books of Skelos, and talked with unseen creatures in deep wells, and faceless shapes in black, reeking jungles. I obtained a glimpse of your sarcophagus in the demon-haunted crypts below the black giant-walled temple of Set in the hinterlands of Stygia, and I learned of the arts that would bring back life to your shriveled corpse. I wonder if Conan Exiles has a lot of this actual lore and stuff in it, like actual levels. I know you could summon a god, right? At one point you could summon like a big giant deity. From moldering manuscripts, I learned of the heart of Ahriman. Then for a year I sought in its hiding place, and at last I found it. Then why trouble to bring me back to life? Demanded Zeltoten, with his piercing gaze fixed on the priest. Why did you not employ the heart to further your own power? Because no man today knows the secret of the heart, answered Orestes. Not even in legends live the arts by which to lose its full powers. I know it would restore your life. Of its deeper secrets I am ignorant. I merely used it to bring you back to life. If the use of your knowledge we seek good. If the use of your knowledge we seek, it is the use of your knowledge that we seek. As for the heart, good. You alone know its awful secrets. Zeltoten shook his head, staring broodingly into the flaming depths. My necromantic knowledge is greater than the sum of all the knowledge of other men, he said. Yet I do not know the full power of the jewel. I did not invoke it in the old days. I guarded it lest it be used against me. At last it was stolen, and in the hands of a feathered shaman of the barbarians, it defeated all my mighty sorcery. Then it vanished, and I was poisoned by the jealous priest of Stygia before I could learn where it was hidden. It was hidden in a cavern below the temple of Mitra, in Tarantia, said Orestes. By devious ways I discovered this, after I had located your remains in Set's subterranean temple in Stygia. Zamorian thieves, partly protected by spells I learned from sources better left unmentioned, stole your mummy case from under the very talons of those which guarded it in the dark, and by camel caravan and galley and ox wagon it came at last to this city. Those same thieves, or rather those of them who still lived after their frightful quest, stole the heart of Ahriman from its haunted cavern below the temple of Mitra. And all the skill of men and the spells of sorcerers never failed. One man of them lived long enough to reach me and give the jewel into my hands. Before he died, slavering and gibbering of what he had seen in that accursed crypt. The thieves of Zamora are the most faithful of men to their trust. Even with my conjurements, none but them could have stolen the heart from where it has lain in demon-guarded darkness since the fall of Acheron, 3,000 years ago. Zeltoten lifted his lion-like head and stared far off into space, as if plumbing the lost centuries. 3,000 years, he muttered. Set, tell me what has chanced in the world. The barbarians who overthrew Acheron set up new kingdoms, quoth Orestes. Where the empire had stretched now rose realms called Aquilonia and Numidia and Argos, from the tribes that founded them. The older kingdoms of Ophir, Corinthia, and Western Corth, which had been subject to the kings of Acheron, regained their independence with the fall of the empire. And what of the people of Acheron? Demanded Orestes. When I fled into Stygia, Python was in ruins, and all the great purple-towered cities of Acheron fouled with blood and trampled by the sandals of the barbarians. In the hills, small groups of folk still boast descent from Acheron, answered Orestes. For the rest, the tide of my barbarian ancestors rolled over them and wiped them out. They, my ancestors, had suffered much from the kings of Acheron. A grim and terrible smile curled the Pythonian's lips. Aye, many a barbarian, both man and woman, died screaming on the altar under this hand. I have seen their heads piled to make a pyramid in the great square in Python when the kings returned from the west with their spoils and naked captives. Aye, and when the day of reckoning came, the sword was not spared. So Acheron ceased to be, and purple-towered Python became a memory of forgotten days. But the younger kingdoms rose on the imperial ruins and waxed great. And now we have brought you back to aid us to rule these kingdoms, which, if less strange and wonderful than Acheron of old, are yet rich and powerful. Well worth fighting for. Look. Orestes unrolled before the stranger a map drawn cunningly of vellum. Zaltotin regarded it, and then shook his head, baffled. The very outlines of the land are changed. It is like some familiar thing seen in a dream, fantastically distorted. Howbeit, answered Orestes, tracing with his forefinger, here in Belvernus, the capital of Numidia, in which we now are, here run the boundaries of the land of Numidia. To the south and southeast are Ophir and Corinthia. To the east, Brythunia. To the west, Aquilonia. It is the map of the world I do not know, said Zaltotin softly, but Orestes did not miss the lurid fire of hate that flickered in his dark eyes. It is a map you shall help us change, answered Orestes. It is our desire first to set Tarascus on the throne of Numidia. We wish to accomplish this without strife, and in such a way that no suspicion will rest on Tarascus. We do not wish the land to be torn by civil wars, but to reserve all our power for the conquest of Aquilonia. Should King Nemed and his sons die naturally in a plague, for instance, Tarascus would mount the throne as the next heir, peacefully and unstopped. Zaltotin nodded, without replying, and Orestes continued. The other task will be more difficult. We cannot set Valerius on the Aquilonian throne without a war, and that kingdom is a formidable foe. Its people are a hardy, warlike race, toughened by continual wars with the Picts, Zingarans, and Cimmerians. For 500 years, Aquilonia and Numidia have intermittently waged war, and the ultimate advantage has always lain with the Aquilonians. Their present king is the most renowned warrior among the Western nations. He is an outlander, an adventurer who seized the crown by force during a time of civil strife, strangling King Midides with his own hands upon the very throne. His name is Conan, and no man can stand before him in battle. Valerius is now the rightful heir of the throne. He had been driven into exile by his royal kinsman, Nimidides, and has been away from his native realm for years. But he is of the blood of the old dynasty, and many of the barons would secretly hail the overthrow of Conan, who is nobody without royal or even noble blood. But the common people are loyal to him and the nobility of the outlying provinces. Yet if his forces were overthrown, and the battle that must first take place, and Conan himself slain, I think it would not be difficult to put Valerius on the throne. Indeed, with Conan slain, the only center of the government would be gone. He is not part of a dynasty, but only a lone adventurer. I wish that I might see this king, mused Zaltoten, glancing toward a silvery mirror which formed one of the panels on the wall. The mirror cast no reflection, but Zaltoten's expression showed that he understood its purpose, and Orestes nodded with the pride a good craftsman takes in the recognition of his accomplishments by a master of his craft. I will try to show him to you, he said, and seating himself before the mirror, he gazed hypnotically into its depths, where presently a dim shadow began to take shape. It was uncanny, but those watching knew it was no more than the reflected images of Orestes' thought, embodied in that mirror as a wizard's thoughts are embodied in a magic crystal. It floated hazily, then leaped into startling clarity. A tall man, mighty-shouldered and deep of chest, with a massive corded neck and heavily muscled limbs. He was clad in silk and velvet, with the royal lions of Aquilonia worked in gold upon his rich jupon, and the crown of Aquilonia shone on his square, cut black mane. But the great sword at his side seemed more natural to him than the regal accoutrements. His brow was low and broad, his eyes a volcanic blue that smolders as if with some inner fire. His dark, scarred, almost sinister face was that of a fighting man, and his velvet garments could not conceal the hard, dangerous lines of his limbs. "That man is no Hyborian!" exclaimed Zaltoten. "No, he is a Cimmerian, one of those wild tribesmen who dwell in the gray hills of the north. I fought his ancestors of old," muttered Zaltoten. "Not even the kings of Acheron could conquer them. They still remain a terror to the nations of the south," answered Orestes. "He is a true son of that savage race, and has proven himself, thus far, unconquerable." Zaltoten did not reply. He sat staring down at the pool of living fire that shimmered in his hand. Outside, the hound howled again, long and shudderingly. Alright, we shall pick it up there. Hour of the Dragon. Good fun for now. Hope you enjoyed. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Gives you a good idea. To watch House of the Dragon, about half an hour. I'll probably play a bit, maybe take a break in between adventures. Link to it. Just a few minutes. Till episode 4. party. Good stuff. Hour of the Dragon. That's right. And House of the Dragon. Yes, indeed. Good for now, then. Yeah, it's a good start to, a little backstory of the current antagonist, kind of similar to the last novel, the last part we read, which was similar, start to it. Talking about the magic and some of the villains, basically. Alright, little hunt for now then. We'll probably take a break, then go back to Chivalry after the intermission. We might as well start with Hunt, though. Some good few rounds. Solo, likely. What happened in that last trench battle, that was ridiculous. None of us watched the body, so we got what we deserved. Concertina and Slay, Silly trench battle is the one I've died in so far. A lot of back and forth. It's okay. Part of the good fun, a little bounty hunting fun. In the swamp. Or the bayou, as it were. So good. Sir. Alright. Check it out here. Good time, short time, and place. $12 of 50. Well, we're starting somewhere, I guess. Low liquor. How you doing? I'm ready to give me my advice for an active chatter. You've had a few months to think about it. So what do you think? What's your advice to get an active chatter? I got my good internet finally. Improved my mic, turned up the volume. Met with a good partner lately at Haunted House all last month. I was streaming with him a little bit. He said he got his partnership from being insane, basically. So what is your advice, Marsh? Now you've had a few months to ponder that question. What is your top advice now to get an active chatter every 10 minutes of stream? Someone to chat every 10 minutes. What is thou advice? What is your advice? And Happy New Year to you, Marsh. Happy New Year. Get this little thing. I don't know how, but oh boy. Challenge from the wilderness, yeah, you could say that. Shit, man. So much easier with that spear and blade mancer. He was a complete pushover when we had spear and blade mancer. I need to kill one for the challenge is the thing though, I didn't even think about it, you know. Will you stop running away? Didn't even damage him with that. Shit. Oh, that's rough. I still missed him. This is so miserable without like at least a melee weapon or something. Knuckle knife is not gonna cut it, I'm afraid. There's no way. I'll get a melee and come back. This is too much. Think of starting off our chat for the night marsh. We just read some Bloody Crown of Conan, Hour of the Dragon. Pretty interesting. I like that sort of stuff. Haven't been. Well, it's just general, you know, whatever. Enjoy the ride in the game, so it's not just games though. I'm mainly reading and theater stuff, IRL streams. We just had all the IRL Haunted House streams. So check those out. Yeah, check all those out for sure. Some better than others, you know, the lighting and the audio, but I had a lot of IRL streams last month compared to, well, usual. Micro. Yeah, I mean, if I just have the regular spear, we got Blade Man's thing is it's an event trait. So that one time, you know, I was killing all the brutes super easy was because I have that from the circus itself. Oh yeah, there's the trenches right there, aren't they? Oh man. Well, remember he's somewhere around Stillwater here. We'll come back. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot more than just games, a lot of other stuff. And the style, you know. And such. And I was thinking of you because I was riding that partner in the pool, just like you rode that Rat Pack guy. I guess he changed his name, whatever. You rode him at TwitchCon, so I rode another partner myself as well. Our pool party. Stinky Carnival. Check him out, Marsh. He's a good new friend. Oh man, that Blade Mancer made life so much easier with that spear. That I have a spear right now anyway, but Drowned Around the Rain is fitting for sure. Yeah, we'll check those keys, redemption in a minute there. Definitely. So he says, enjoy the ride. Take it in stride. Let the universe be your guide. Did I see it? Or didgeridoo player, that was one of his mantras. Another didgeridoo player in the haunted house though, so that was cool. Better text him some more. Let me move the chat window over. I can read a little more easily. Oh, wrong way. What in the world? Alright. Streamlabs just does not want to resize itself at all right now. There we go. Let's be able to read what you say, you know. Piggyback, yes. Piggyback and road. Different implications. Oh yeah. I should have said piggyback. Good point, good point. Good point, good point. Fair enough, Mark. Fair enough. But yeah, you know I'm in piggyback. Yes, I did mean piggyback. Gosh dang it, I need to kill that brood, but there's just no chance here. Wasted all my consumables. Wait, could I use this on him? Shit, I probably could have used that on him. Didn't even think about it, really. Because I just considered him to be a different sort. Oh my god. Let me go find him again and see if the tower will work. That'd be nice. Just thought it was funny, yep. Pretty funny. Hi, some good stuff. Well, good to see you. Welcome back. Oh shit, look at this. Smoky and minor. The heavy rain changes things, you know. Yeah, I need to try that tower once I find the brood again. Got that last time. Extra one, you know, dark should be whatever. Come here, you big bastard. Fight at Slaughterhouse anymore. I wouldn't mind fighting at Slaughterhouse. I'm kind of used to fighting at Slaughterhouse. It looks like a solo though. Let's see. I lost track of that brute pretty quick, didn't I? One bit of advice. I just thought I was going back watching. Yeah, I definitely do a lot of that. Definitely do that. Say you'd interact and what could be done to make it more engaging so things go right. Wrongs, even spark new ideas. Yeah, the problem with that is that usually my chat doesn't stay active more than like 5 minutes at a time, you know. Over these 5 years, you know, at least we're celebrating our 900 Dragon Knights. Almost 1,000, and first 100 on YouTube as well. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's hard to really track the engagement activity when it usually just empties like a vacuum, you know. We got chatters for a few minutes and then they quickly leave and do other things, or they just stop chatting, you know. It's hard, you know. Alright, let's see if this works. I hope it does. What do you know? That's the trick. Alright, I got some Servant, which is what I needed too for Slaughterhouse. I mean, I could go for that. Banish, I guess. First, but this one... Honor War the extra. Oh shit, this guy's coming. This guy's close to me, actually. Let's see what I do with that, first of all. Question asked if there is a pattern to when or why chatting stops. No, I just think it stops inevitably, you know. It's just nothing that I do, nothing I can do to keep it engaged. I've tried everything, you know. I've tried like everything under the sun. I feel like, where the heck is he? He went back? No, he's here, okay. He just quickly ran past this direction. That's what happened. Match, Battle Royale, Solo. Zombie. Shoot them brain dogs. Alright. Crazy guy with the spear. Somehow, yeah, he didn't see me or just didn't go to me. Yeah, I mean, I definitely consider all your perspectives and opinions, Marsh. I just feel like, you know, it's very different, you know, if one can afford to hire an active chat, afford to, you know, make those connections. I mean, I give my business card out countless places. I put it countless places. Put it in bio and things. Sponsorships. Only thing I haven't done yet is like get a billboard or something. I'm hoping to get a billboard soon for the stream. But even that, you know, I feel like doesn't really generate the direct engagement for long. To keep any viewers, anyone that happens to come by out of curiosity. Well, you know, just fun to talk with you about it since, you know, general good things like we used to talk about the archetypes, like the professional player, the fun person to be around, whether they're good at the game or not, and the educator, entertainer, you know, that sort of stuff. It's always nice to talk about more specific things like that. Definitely appreciate you. It's good to have you back with your Felix or so. Played him in Dead by Daylight before. Just looking at that lately. It's been a while. For sure. For sure. But great to have your eyes open. Back to Gothic. Other good adventures. Good haunted house. Other summer things, you know. Saving up a bit. Just other stress and stuff. So you caught me at a good time to decompress some recent stresses. We got our tech week coming up. This is my one day out. We got the whole tech week coming up this week. And then it's opening weekend for our musical, so that'll be exciting too. Thunder shower. Trip, trip, trip. Little April shower. See, I can grab this other half here. Still not in range, but yeah, it's safer to go in case someone is camping at that serpent. It says it's freaking 50 meters. How much closer do I need to be, you know? Goodness. Goodness gracious. Appreciate you, Marsh. Good to have you back. Yeah, a little bounty on here and there. I took, you know, a long break from it here and there. We'll get back to chivalry tonight. I used to like to call that shit. It was a good time. Oh, we got an extract too. I think I just wanted to go for the action, but yeah, I'll definitely take the free win. Tech week always fun. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's just because we're so unprepared is the thing. The director should have had a lot more musical rehearsals, same as our musical last year, same director. Not to talk bad about him, I mean, worked with him many times, my good friend. It's probably my last one here after 17 years on that stage. Last one for now until, you know, move on to other things, but other places, other avenues. Yeah, for sure. All those aspects, yep. The main things, yeah, the music, lyrics. I don't have, you know, too big of a role at cocking a few things, a few lines and things. I'm also helping with the set changes and stuff like that. I guess, you know, we don't have enough people to hire, like, to get any volunteers for actual, you know, stage hands, so helping with that. We got it. We gotta get out with it now. Got a bit going here. We got another beetle from that tree. That's right. See if Iron Eye does apply to the iron side. I was not entirely sure if it would or not. Let's see if it does. That seems to help than the standard non-Iron Eye version, don't you think? It's suck to get headshot in the rain like that. But yeah, we got. Oh, look at all that bounty pickups. Hope they had fun. Maybe it'll be free pickup though. Yeah, they're still fighting it up. I'd rather take the free win. Take it and go. Nice thunder shower. Did enjoy it. Always have thought it made more sense to have actors help with the stage changes. Feels more seamless with the story in a way. Yeah, generally, than getting people like you only see in black, whatever that aren't in the show. Makes sense. Makes sense. You seen any good shows lately? Good movies, series? Watch House of the Dragon. Next episode starts in 5 minutes, actually. Episode 4, Season 3. It's exciting stuff. Good stuff for sure. Eyes up in there. Enjoy some new champion commands while you're here, Marsh. Added a few to the list there, including alphabet commands. The letters A through Q currently are also sound effects. And And some visuals there, here and there. Any letter A through Q, just type the letter without exclamation point. Oh, yeah, it's good stuff. You haven't started at all, yeah. You'll look forward to it. 3 seasons to watch, yeah. You'll look forward to it for sure. It does jump in time. The first season jumps like 20 years or something. But yeah, it's good stuff. You know, definitely one of the best series ever produced. Same as Game of Thrones. Of course, I was excited for like 3 years since they announced it. I went to the Comic-Con where they had the outside, you know, big portable. I'm excited for it for a long time. Did have some trios there. Low MMR, but still. 4 stars. Maybe it's good we didn't pick a fight with these fellas. Yeah, he looked pretty deadly. Reaper, that's fine. Deadly basic guy, basic profile. Yeah, just other research, other things, March. Been a bit stressed and stuff going on. Talk about other things, you know, actual gun violence, but have some fantasy violence. Real gun violence is really quite tragic, unfortunate, but it's the Western 1896, at least not, you know, modern situations like actual gun violence. Duster expert. Hey, look at that. Because the knuckle knife, I guess. Knuckle knife, a variant of the dusters, whatever. That's fun. Got some kills with dusters back in the day, of course. Alright, well, I got some rewards. I guess that brute was good. Was that the last brute I needed? Yeah, there we go. What about... what was it? Gear and things. Yeah, that's our daily win for her, so I guess we're back to Scaramouche. Yep, my favorite there, Marsh. Oh yeah, and I was working on the rewards. Give me 1 minute for that. That should be right. Alright, so you go to the website. Try this out. Kind of weird how this works. Yeah, how do you claim them, you know? You have to log in or something. And the cookies. Yeah, it's weird. It's like its own little progress bar thing. Those balloons and forts. Oh, I see. It just gives you the code you entered in game. And it was just showing it on the website extra. I just forget how it works, you know, it's been so long. So activating you that. So now, you go to options here. And redeem code. Let's try that. First one. There's my few $5,000. Not bad, actually. That can get you a couple things, you know. That's definitely worth it. That's like several bounties worth, you know. And event points. Cavalry and 2,000. Not bad. Yeah, deciding to get the battle pass or not, March. I didn't get the last one, but I had a really good weapon animation. I liked the accordion tripwire. It's basically playing the tripwire as an accordion. I really like that, but I didn't get it, you know. Oh well, maybe we'll get this one. We'll see. It takes a while, you know. I already played a good few rounds. I'm on level 15 out of 50. It does take quite a while. Quite a bit of the grinding, the challenges and such help. But you buy the battle pass, you have this 6th challenge unlocked. There's also these story challenges. They replace the gun library and the monster library for some reason. Hard to justify the battle passes? Yeah, most games, right? I got the Fortnite crew at least, even though, did you see Archie came in the other day, the partner said, I advise you quit Fortnite, play literally anything else. I don't play it much on stream, but yeah, I got into it a couple years ago now. You've seen some of it, yeah. You don't play much, yeah, that's the trick, you know. If you just buy it all, I'd be like over like $100 or something, you know. If I got 6,000 blood bonds, you know, all that. It's close to like $100 to finish the battle pass without playing it, you know. That's ridiculous. Buy a whole new game for that much, you know. Just for skins and all. Mainly skins, animations and so. Alright, got another sun here. Let's say that's worth it. Let's bring some other stuff. Oh shit, Relentless is only good for teammates is the thing. I didn't really want to play with teammates. Yeah, it's really not much point using that solo, because the thing in Necro is restoration, as if you gotta banish, basically. Well, it makes me have to play with teammates, but I do not want to play with these low MR teammates. First timers, I guess we'll give it a try. See how it goes, In that case, yeah, I'll just keep the sun, that's fine. I could take the garden too, but let's see how many I have. I do have 12 gardens, okay. That is a good one. I might as well use one, like a couple of them. I have a freaking dozen of them, Alright, let's put Surefoot on. Yep, stressful stuff lately, Marsh. Yeah, it was a really fun job. First job at County Fair, worked 20 days, 8-hour shifts, 20 days there every single day the fair was open. So I did get to go to the fair a lot, even though I didn't do very much at the fair itself. But we saw Andrew Dice Clay, saw a couple little music shows thing, not really much. Pink Floyd laser show. Not much, just a few minutes peeking in, talked to some people, met some fun people, scare actors, it's pretty interesting. I was the butler, a haunted house, yeah. Butler would welcome everyone in. Speech, yeah, you can check all the videos here if you want, but yeah, I was one of the lead actors. It's interesting. And the last day, the very last day, Corey Feldman was our last customer. Our last customer of our last day, our last customer is Corey Feldman. Had his security guard and his girlfriend, his wife. Corey Feldman, final day. Yeah, I realized who he was, during, but it was fun. Yep. Came to see the haunted house. We got to ride one ride, on the fair, the big swings. Vertigo inducement. Knots in my stomach from that still. Alright, let's switch to conversion instead of packs. Yeah, it was good fun. We finished LaBelle. I brought Ironside for that high velocity, but didn't get to shoot at anybody, so let's just do conversion, though I guess conversion doesn't have high velocity, doesn't it? Got that one dum-dum ammo, I'm saving that. But LaBelle will be nice. Should we do the aperture, standard? I don't have iron eye, but yeah, I'll make it work, Could do fire ammo. See how the team does, Low expectations for these teammates lately, but since I have Relentless, it really isn't much point in going in solo with them. Might as well try our luck with the teammates. I don't really need to bring a regen shot, because yeah, that 90 seconds is really just as good, better. It's like super regen. But I don't mind the poison bombs. Could bring some dynamite or something instead of fuses. Yeah, I mean, fuses aren't as powerful as dynamite, that's for sure. Let me just take the dynamite. That's better. Alright, we got garden and the sun. Let's see if we can do any good here. Let's open Scaramuccia, yep. Check this guy out. Mosh. Oh yeah, and his stinky carnival emote too. He liked Maple Story and set. I really played much of that, but a little bit, Alright, well, wish me luck for these very low MMR teammates. At one time recently, the teammates were actually more experienced than me. That is very rare to see at this MMR stage, But we got that free win, which is nice. Free bounty. Some challenges done. Yeah, these story missions are kind of annoying, really. This extra stuff. Yeah, I don't really like this. I miss the old gun library, the monster library. At least make progress on specific targets or whatever, specific monsters and stuff. Alright, got some rifles here. Katana, good black backup. What percentage of players you are in terms of hours played? There's definitely people have like, 10,000, close to 8,000, 9,000. So I'm not even half as much as them, Pretty casual compared to that. Yeah, not that much. But you know, since I played longer, I have more stats and such. Funny people. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the different degrees, and those who actually maintain high MMR. I've had 5-star a good few rounds, but you know, I never had the patience to really keep 5-star for long back when, you know, MMR system was first introduced, pretty much. It's fine. Anyway, champion command, go ahead and enjoy alphabet commands. Type letter Q, S, T, L, M. Yeah, there's M. To M for Marsh. M. Marsh, M for Marsh. See what M is? M, I believe, is, what was M again? I'm trying to remember what it was now. Just type M Marsh, we'll see what it is. Now is the time. Now is the time for your first alphabet command. Marshmallow, little bit brother. I have 5 here, many other exciting progress things. No exclamation point. Yeah, I think I said that earlier. Oh, I know I said that earlier. No exclamation point, just the letter. Just the letter M. Got 1 more second before the game loads. These guys. WDAP 45.
Let's get him!
Yo, I think we played before.
Oh man, oh war.
Yeah, brother.
I remember you.
Oh look, I got the animation on this one.
Hopefully this game goes the same as the other one.
True,
Nice.
guys. No, I'm gonna sabotage it. Sorry,
It was a
team.
good performance.
No, I'm gonna sabotage it. So, I forgot a melee again, Marsh. I forgot a melee. Oh my goodness. Scaramucci theatricality. Gotta grief my teammates, you know, just go straight for the team kill. Straight for the team kill, that's how you play, right? Those blue auras mean they're easier to kill, right? Just like Left 4 Dead. Professional griefer, right? Join a game, have them vote, switch to expert, like that one guy did for me before. Try and win with him. Usually, yeah. No, you guys would switch to our Left 4 Dead just playing a regular campaign, you know? He would, say, alright, switch to expert, don't be a wussy. I'll just say the nicer version, don't be a wussy. Switch to expert, instantly kill the whole team. Instantly down the whole team, for no reason. Just to be an asshole. I feel like other Valve games had a lot of griefers, especially sort of co-op games, you know? The ducks aren't as loud, at least. And new water bottles.
Is that...
Yeah, no, that was me.
Straight to the fort.
Okay.
Right by the fort, which is nice. Electrocution. Oops. Bird, bird, bird. Yeah, I don't usually do that much on purpose, at least. Of course, we all get team kills by accident. Last time I had a throwing axe by the zombie. And I hit him instead of the zombie. After he killed the zombie, whatever. Sure, white. Yep, right up the minute. Yeah, it's a little hard not having a melee, but we'll get by. You know, I have stamina at least. Main thing is, yeah, not having a weapon and no stamina. I do have, I didn't bring a stamina shop, but, you know, I have teammates. Toolboxes and make sure I don't use the wrong one of these by accident. Might as well banish, yeah. Or we could, I guess, load the balloon first. I guess I'll let them banish. I have some cards somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, the balloon takes a while. It's this new thing this weekend.
Yeah. Either way. Chest.
Takes a while for the balloon. They said they want the yellow ones.
Okay, ammo.
Turn it off.
Turning this valve on.
Open there. Last time got farmed here so badly, you know. Didn't watch the solo revive and the other team revive with the freaking crossbow. Got 10 kills that game. We fought every single team in the game. We die the last team in this freaking trench battle.
Turn this one on.
Also, just that would we want to be nice and all these appropriate things. Wildland is also pretty good. I need that label damage.
See any fucking crates.
50. Speak when necessary. Confines. Look at that stuff. Look at that horse and dog. The anvil. That King Come Deliverance free. We're gonna try Conan X's mate. Get back to Dune Awakening. Soon here, Marsh, except for Dune Part 3. How about the Odyssey? Odyssey coming out is it next weekend? I think so. Yeah, I wonder if that'll be any good. You know, I don't really have very high expectations for.
Yep,
Yep,
East. I see the
East,
class. What the fuck is world?
Don't see him yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. At the most accuracy, I can show my current mouse cable. Show you a picture of it. Oh shit.
Yo.
Dude, these guys are fucking. I don't know, bro.
I peeked for a second by jumping and I got headshot.
Yeah, they're coming in hot as a motherfucker.
Oh, watch out.
No.
Jesus.
Damn it.
Fucking ninjas.
Oh, yeah, I was screwed. Swallow back through camp.
I believe.
I totally believe.
Didn't work. Oh, sorry. Shotgun on me. I mean, it's my first round, pretty much, my first PvP. I would have liked to necro them or something, but it's just so unfortunate how they died there, you know. Between a team between us. Took out the one, best I could do there. Also, my frames are really bad in the fort, really bad in the trenches. Sorry, team. Yeah, there's a few things against us at that point. It was hard to be accurate. So yeah, first of all, I had the frame rate lag. I don't know if I fixed my visuals or something, just the event stuff. And second of all, I'm always less accurate than I should be because of this mouse setup there. You see that? Not the best. I get that real gaming table at some point, that real gaming component, so you need to tell me a little accuracy handicap. Thanks for the vote of confidence, yeah. Wasn't to be. I had that relentless, but I died last. You know, that didn't help, did it? Got these weirdo clan guys. That's awkward. Why are they freaking clown? Clan clowns. That is coming out. I do want to see it though. Yeah, it should be good. Should be interesting. Dune Part 3 December. I'll watch the last trailer soon. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, I should have died first with Relentless. You know, that's the whole point of having it, but just the way it worked out. I was trying to get an angle on them, do something. It just didn't happen, you know. Too slow, too laggy, frame drop. Maybe I could lower the visuals. That might help. For that smoky freaking event place. For 9,000. Over 9,000 max FPS. Yeah, right now it's all on medium. It's not super high. Maybe I could lower the textures. You think that would help for the smoke and such? I don't know. It's pretty basic right now. Medium settings. Maybe the textures lower would be better for The smoke performance, see, literally right here on the event, on the wagon, on the trenches there. That's what's causing all the lag, the frame drop. It's like 30, 40. So I used to play like Overwatch on my old computer, but those days have long passed. Yep, Scaramucci, not too theatrical there. Basic shotgun. Should have thought more creatively to overcome that, but so it goes. Couple pumpkins here. I feel like this one just trips like that. The clumsy one. Save that for the next random trio. In the meantime, I can't look at other hunts once you've got one. Well, I got a little high velocity from that, but stick it out. No label shots. Got one kill with that, so yeah, about 2 more kills out for high velocity. Conversion, good to work on as well. Whichever, you know. Oh wait, I don't have high velocity on conversion. Or label for that matter. I guess, yeah, I just need to take something else then. Something basic, you know. So, been moving on. It takes a while to warm up. Fortunate stuff like that. How it happens. Do you get unlucky, you know? Yeah, play a quick clash, I guess. That'd be fun. Little clash action. Yeah, I don't need that for clash. That's true. Alright. I don't need the fuses either, just take dynamite, but I like the fuses, I guess. Alright, we'll do Clash solo. Only playing with the teammates when I, you know, feel like there's a reason to. For the most part, it's hard to get good synergy, you know, especially the first time playing together. I usually don't play with a team more than once, so it's hard to, you know, learn the play styles and stuff. Defending and attacking, you know, it's just hard. It's just hard sometimes. Shop and moving on. Frame rate didn't help. Clash won't have the smoky event place at least. That dang balloon, you know. Banish. I don't think it made much difference. I don't think it would have made much difference if we didn't banish. Anyway, either. Hello, Lurker. How are you? It's Elmo. Look at that, Elmo. Elmo Lurker, I see you there with your Elmo eyeballs. And you get some new loading screens. I've been talking about that for years, too. This month. Oh, take our intermission, get back to some chivalry. The House of the Dragon, Marshmallow. 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 Hello, Marshmallow. Call you that, Gamer Steve again, Marship. I'm allowed to call you that just because I knew you there. Even if I don't like officially recognize you as that, you know.
Hello there, Marshmallow Font.
That's the same place I found the forest that last time. Same spawn. Why not do that again, I guess? Oh, that didn't last long, did it? What the fuck was that, man? That was outrageous. That made no sense. Guy literally over there, too. Well, there goes my health, I guess. How did he shoot that easily into the corn, you know? That's so ridiculous, dude. It's like, where the fuck is this guy? All over here. So many bows. This is so weird. Forget this is single shot. I'm not familiar with this gun. Oh, come on! How does he see me so much more easily than I see him? And the latency is also spiking today. I don't know what I can do about that. I can check the modem, but it's not great. No, 800! Frick! He just dies. Katana, of course, of all things. You hear my delayed shot there? Yeah, it's a little hard to play. It says 3 out of 5 bars. Yeah, this isn't much fair. 800 latency. I fixed it from what it was for sure, Marsh, but didn't know me back in your earliest days, yes. Oh, look at that damn latency, man. Fucking outrageous. Yeah, those guys are just some weird white shirt bow users, crossbow and hunting bow. Can't believe it. What the rest of the server's doing, not even on the bounty. Why am I at 500 freaking latency? Just why? I've been speed tested lately, let me see, I guess. Yep, already revived, that's the end of that round. Definitely better than it used to be. Mosh. Let's take a look. Take a little look, see our technical issues today. Yeah, it's substantially improved from our previous setup, you know. That upload is what's suffering right now, though. Yep, it's the upload. Should be at least like 8 or 9. Compare the. This is what, yeah, it used to be. This is the same speed it used to be. Should be at least like 8 or 9. Right now it's at 1. So I don't know why it's throttled, why it's having trouble. That's why the latency's not going down at all. Oh man, that sucks. Can I spectate and see the latency? I don't think so. All these white shirts in here. Oh yeah, well, duo, trio. Everybody's dead now. Silly fellas. Yeah, I mean, it comes in waves, you know, it spikes a lot. I don't really know why. Well, that was unfortunate, just awkward position, the cornfield, you know, I really cannot get a good angle on those guys either. I just, you know, couldn't keep up the aggression, the fight. Like, poison bombs aren't going to make that much of a difference in a big open field like that. Try and get some. Yeah, I got the home internet, remote modem. Switch from AT&T to T-Mobile. No, it's much better, you know, just better speed, better modem, better setup. I also got the access point, little mesh in the other room. I have that at the top of the kitchen. It's a access point, so that helps for find better area, better things. No, it's just better coverage, better plan. I just went on my own, you know, I switched my phone. I got a new phone plan, so I went from Verizon, T-Mobile, and then I went to the other store outside of Costco. I was like, oh, can you give me good internet too? And they did. So we finally have 720p after 5 years. It's been, I think it's been a whole year now. 720p after since I first switched the phone. About the same time I switched the internet. 720p instead of 540p. I can actually play these multiplayer games, but definitely not as many issues as I used to have. 720p instead of. So that is great. All right, I'm gonna try and get some velocity. Yeah, so that was the single shot. That was bloody confusing, wasn't it? Alright, we got the high velocity. Conversion, I guess, needs some too. I mean, it's nice to play with a team so you get the extra damage, but you can't always predict what weapons they're gonna use to. Yeah, conversion won't take too long at least. Just the pistol, you know. Even though it doesn't have the ammo type we need, but it's okay. Keep it simple, you know. T-Mobile been making moves. They got pretty good coverage. Yeah, I mean, it's just better quality, better speed. For sure, for sure. Alright, we got some throwables here. Take some health. We'll do other stuff instead of the antidote this time. Just some general things, you know. Yeah, it looks fine to me. One more clash, just because that was pretty crappy. Crapola, wasn't it, Marshmallow? Marshmallow. Let's check the Pokedex for a day for you.
Our alliance binds me with venom.
It's been a few months since I've checked the Pokedex. Today, Vanillish, a little ice cream Pokemon, ice Pokemon. Icy Snow, look at that guy. Vanillite to Vanillish to Vanillux. Snowy mountains are this Pokemon's habitat. During an ancient ice age, they moved to southern areas. They cool down the surrounding air and create ice particles, which they use to freeze their foes. Hot days cause its body to melt. It can be restored by refreezing it, but the process leaves its body slightly warped. Look at that guy. Vanillish, Sorbul, French is Sorbul, German Gelatropo, Gelatropo, Japanese Vanirich, Korean Banalichi, Pokemon Geloneve, Italian, Pokemon Grele, French, German Fern Pokemon. How about that? Nice one. Blast them with cold, negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit, freezing them solid, but it spares their lives afterward. It's a kind Pokemon. Well, that's good. It's not a murderous ice cream. That's nice. The highest grossing franchise of all time. I imagine they have some pretty good ones, you know. And that's today's Pokedex. That has been a few months. Fortnite champion. They're pretty fun, Mr. Marshmallow. Yeah, we talk about other recent events, other traumatizing things I'm researching. Last night I didn't fall asleep this morning until like 8 or 9, yeah, past 9 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock. Pretty bad today. Pretty bad. Stopped the stream about 3 last night, but it's just a long night afterward. Alright, one more clash here before we go back to our bounty hunt. Wish me some luck for the head taker. The taker of heads. At least have a region shot this time. So easy to get caught off guard early. I did get a couple kills here before though. Oh, hear that silence. The mud, mucky muck. Select my dynamite. Vanish even is. Just to use them. See you. Damn it. Can't catch a break on this accuracy. It's been pretty bad. There's that. Shit! How did he shoot that fast? That's a revive, he got lucky in him. Got this one for you guys. Ooh! Got him. Got him though. Little bastards. I did get him. Yep, got the one. Almost killed both. Little bastards. Schmucks with the dual wield. Who would have thought that whole tree over there clashes hard, yeah. How you function that little sleep? Yeah, I didn't sleep long today. Need your 8 hours, you don't function the next day? Oh man, that must be nice to know you don't function at all. I pulled so many all-nighters and had so many jobs. We had a job all last year. We had several months this year. It was between March and May, pretty much, or it was all like 3 months or so. And we'd get up a lot 5 a.m., 6 a.m. So, you know, since I'm so used to going to bed so late, like 3 a.m. or so, I didn't get any sleep for a lot of those. And then we would drive like an hour. We'd go to the school, have the whole field trip, basically. Or it'd be local field trips. And, like I had Necro, didn't use it. Didn't use it on me. And then, yeah, I had several hours, you know, and then the drive back. So I would do that on no sleep several times. But, you know, it's mainly doing... What? Hope for hope. But, you know, I was doing sensations and, like, square dancing, teaching, stuff like that. Almost got those duo punks. Got that solo, at least. At least I had some rifle action. Goodness, you know. Oh, the guy revives and kills them at the end. That annoying duo. You could have killed them there pretty easy. Once the others were down, you know. I hope he did that. I could have spectated to see if he did that, but it's not like I knew he had solo necro or not. Whether he was part of a team or not. Alright. What else we got here? Several things. Several people. Good note. Yep. Or my name has a capital A there, Marsh. For bed, oh man. Nice and early night for you. Yep, good to see you. Thank you, Marsh. Alright, we've got Renown. Little conversion, label action. Conversion will take longer. Well, might as well go back to Bounty Hunt, I guess. Try out a few more before I go watch that Dragon Show. Standard LaBelle. Yeah, how big would be the dual conversion if I bring 2 of them, you know? Is that just one more? I think so. The Quartermaster's 7 now, so I won't be able to get Necro is the problem. I guess not. I'm just thinking of it, but yeah, that's okay. Alright, Luna Wolf wants some Lightfoot, I guess. Role-playing action. Okay, with Whispersmith. Could I get Catalyst and Kite Skin? That'd be fun. Yes, indeed. Just other knives later. It's okay, you know. Fairly well prepared, whether we use this stuff or not. At least we have it to be used, you know. It's okay. And the dark shooting, that's right. Oh, he's open. Good fun. Too much egomania. Have some good points. All their collectibles. That's right. Sit there. Not too bad. It's a pretty funny time event. Concertina bomb that wasn't as effective as you'd think it'd be there. So, but oh well. Good games, good fun. Good night. Yeah, we'll try some hard stuff. Hard combination of those. Moving on and on we go. Check a couple things here. In good time, you know. Suck to die at spawn. That hasn't really happened to me much. But yeah, that would be the worst problem. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Remember the knife this time, so that's good. Things eat themselves now? Is that what he was doing? Oh my. Cowboy. Meathead. Easy way to take care of that. Without that Blade Mancer that I missed sorely. Such a good one, Blade Mancer crossbows and spears. Hey, there's that quartermaster I needed. I just find an extra conversion, now I'm good. Yeah. Got that key already. I guess so. Lane C stand stables, that's good. Their lights and such. So, check it out. Damn hunters, just have more fun with a shotgun, you know. Rifle is a bit harder to capitalize on, solo especially. Shotgun is also harder in other ways because of the range, you know. But the power is quite unmatched. Close range. Those wet footsteps. missed that last round here. Oh, they're already there. Let's see. Oh, good time to get in there, actually. Yes, indeed. System. Yeah, I remember guys not even knowing they're there usually. That trio the other day, remember? The Sal or whatever. It's hard to get the drop on him sometimes. Here, so just sneak on in. Shoot him up. Instead of stabbing. Not lantern. Pass right by here. I got pretty lucky my first couple rounds playing this event. It's gotten harder since then. Definitely, you know, the bomb lance also. Easier bomb lance, shorty. Oh, that is. Ouch. Where the heck is he? Work. Attempting to talk trash, but until it's done, you know, it's not done. Yeah, I hit him. It's funny. It's pretty funny. Kills. Funny moments. That light foot comes into play. Ready? Whoops. Oh well. Go for the knife fast enough. Click. Oh! Well, I did what I could. Irritating. Basic guns and things. Yeah, Yeah, officer, sorry. Conversion taking a while to finish. Clicking is also embarrassing, but, you know, I'm rusty. And the frame drop, there'll always be some technical setback or mental setback. Physical setback. There would be something holding me back, you know. But it's for fun, it's not to prove anything. Well, at least, you know, challenge them. Teletubby scumbags. Get it down a Teletubby moron, at least. Almost had him. Freaking idiots. Guess there's no reason to ban him unless he bothers me. Stupid guys. I'll block him on Steam though. For less interactions. Hopefully not play with them again. God, I hate Teletubbies. Scourge of the Earth. He has such a basic freaking profile picture too. That is pathetic, man. Almost had it. The random trio, at least, yeah. Down the mall at one point. Actually, down the mall at one point. That one twice, yeah. They didn't revive, you know. Had more explosives or something. Actually, down the mall. So that's funny. Oh, well. Such a basic guy, you know. Yep. That's a lot of hours, though.
TTV is not a website. Join us on Twitch when you're ready. We're already on Twitch.
Actual British guy. Solo action, you know.
Another one dead. Never had you guys if you didn't revive. There you go, man. It's a good game for sure. It really is, man. Are you enjoying the World Cup at all? No, I'm not actually watching it. I don't live in Europe anymore, man. I live in Southeast Asia. It's pretty difficult to watch them over here. So yeah, I'm not watching it. But England are doing pretty good though, I've heard. One more. What's the last one?
At least he's a nice guy.
US West server yet? Yeah, pretty good latency. Not too bad, mate. Neck right in. Shit.
Alright, well, I shouldn't have blocked him. At least he's a nice guy. I don't agree with, you know, the TTV, but yeah, he's not worth blocking if he's actually a nice guy, you know. Most of them will argue about it, so yeah, TTV is right accurate. I don't want to add him, but, you know, I want to block him. That's fair enough.
Bear with me, brother. I played random trio last time prior. Did not last long at this fort. Yeah, I know this place is rough, man. There's one guy here we need to get. Did you get him? I think they got him. I'll read the rest of that in a second. Hold on, my man. We're busy. Thank you for being nice and welcoming. Have you streamed for many years? Yes, around about 7 years from YouTube to Facebook, from Facebook to Twitch. Around about 7 years, something like that. Family man, yes, I am a family man. I am indeed. I've got kids and I've got grandkids as well, man. I'm almost 50. Been playing games a long time, man. I stream too much, I do, Wolf. Right, anyway. Let's get the fuck out of here, we've got bags, haven't we? Let's get Wolfie in with us. Oh, I'm mean? Am I mean? Fellow dogs, yeah, man. Bulldog. Oh, where's the exit? Just down there, innit? Should we just go down south? Get the fuck out of here. Carry that box, man. Weapons box. Yeah, I know the other bounty's there, but we got rid of the other one, didn't we?
Go ahead. Maybe a little bit of bigger though.
Just chatting, a couple of people. Yeah, still good kills, and it was decent around despite.
Are we set? I think
Sure
we're ready for
thanks.
battle. I just gotta finish
Got
eating
that
real quick though.
ironclad. Look at that ironclad.
Years of physical abuse, and oh boy. He was a kid. Then they thought the wife was insane. He had a brief career in the adult entertainment industry.
John Boy. Alright. Anyway, take some time of it. Fix the frames. I don't know. Back for some chivalry tonight. Isaiah plays the dogs, or that wolf against his bulldog, another wolf girl I was talking to. Alright, let's see what else. How's that damage coming? LaBelle is almost there. We can get that done for sure. Conversion is also close. High velocity. I should be going for that, but I can't do all three at once, I guess, you know. Yeah, I can't do all three. I guess, yeah, I'll just alternate the conversion. And I need a better rapid fire. Officer would be ideal, yeah. Been missing the officer for sure. It's been a long time for it, so I hope to remember how to use it, but it's not a big deal. Thinking a clash for this one, just because of that fort. Should we try one more clash? Nah, I guess not. We'll just suffer with the fort. It's whatever, you know. It's okay. Alright, couple hellfire, couple poison. We'll try without explosives. That looks good to me. And yeah, Lightfoot was it was good to have that on that ladder for sure. Infiltrating like that. That was pretty nice. Alright, the last one for watch that House of the Dragon. We'll see. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, the pain, the pain. Oh, dear. Yeah, I need to go to the gym tomorrow or something. That should help. It's not a very physical show, you know, despite little dancing and such. It's not like actually physical, just a few set changes. I think it's quite light work. It's not like I actually get a workout compared to the haunted house and the Gold Rush tours. So now I can make it to the gym tomorrow, fix other things, errands and things, so. That would be nice. Yes, that would be nice. Testing, we're all good here. Chatting with 3 people, yeah, we're all live at the same time, you know. It's hilarious. We're just chatting, you know.
Wait. Hold on. What's that email? Lurking. I love it. Hello, Johnny. Hello. Thank you for your lurk. He says hello. I like that email. That is cute. All right. Yes. Hold on. I will switch servers. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You gonna play with Scoops now? Yeah, yes, I'm joining him.
Yeah, should play with the other guy, just fought, you know? It's funny. Play with them right now if I wasn't loading in. But I already loaded in. That'd be funny, play with the guy who literally team just killed me, but I don't really associate with VTubers professionally. It's not a big deal. Some people like it. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not my thing, you know? There's nothing bad, though, it's just... Well, I've met several hundred. Yeah, I killed a whole trio that one time, remember? They were all VTubers. Yeah, I killed them with the Nitro and other stuff. Remember that? Some of these barns, actually. I think it was on Lost and Phone. This isn't dangerous at all. Lone howl, lone wolf. Wolf in the pack. Consider dangerous. Hello there, TFCD. How's it going? Hello. What the heck? That actually kills them? Holy water, I guess. That's a nice surprise, you know? Ooh, let's blow up the meathead, there you go. That's what these are good for, at least. It's hard to place them, like, defensively, strategically, but yeah, they're decent for meatheads. On the red barrel, too, but maybe I can avoid setting off the dogs for what it's worth. Hello, TFCD! Oh, I missed. Head is... Oh, look, the saddleback. Oh, shit. Hi, how are you? Hello. Oh, boy. Glad you could make it. How's it going? Are you my Snapchat friend or somebody else? Just to clarify. Yeah, I was talking to you on Snapchat if that's you. Is the red barrel here? Yeah, it is. Get that double action, baby. Ran the wrong freaking way. Of course he did. Headlights, man. Headlight. Oh, he got me on the backswing. No. Is it worth it for vigor? Well, now I can regen faster, at least with Dark Side. Yes, Smiley, you made it. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Oh, you've been Snapchat friends a long time. Isn't that funny? Thank you for joining us. How are you today?
Welcome, Red Knight.
Love to have you as an active chatter every single hour I go live for the next couple months. That would be amazing. Glad to hear it. Playing Little Hunt Showdown at the moment. Get some chivalry. Gonna watch House of the Dragon soon, Season 3, Episode 4. What have you been... Oh, that was a zombie. Okay. What have you been up to today? Time to go the other way to the fort. Might as well. Enjoy some champion commands there. Miley. Theatrical. Oh, that don't sound good. Derringer. Louder than I thought. I almost taunted those guys last team. If I did, then the guy would have heard me, but yeah, you know, I almost killed them. That was some really good shots, weren't they? Bell action. Killed the freaking minigun, which is nice. Wasn't deterred by that. I mean, it's not very accurate. It's powerful, but shit. Probably heard that. Man, they just smell you from miles around. Oh well, screw it. I'm coming. How's that? I know you're in here somewhere. Probably just waiting around a corner with a shotgun, honestly. Trying to get to the fort, but you know, I hear this Derringer in here. Oh dear. Let's open and try our best. Any exciting plans for the week ahead, Miley? Thank you for joining us. Yep, Snapchat buddies unite. Well, he's probably hiding, so. Yes, hello. Exclamation high works too. See what avatar you got there? Miley. Ah, you got the kangaroo or something. Pink kangaroo, what is that? Looks like a kangaroo. Rui is actual kangaroo. Hello, Scoobs! How's your games going? Did you just finish with Mononoke or you're still in the game? Okay, see you, Scoobs. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Trying to get back in, you know, shake off the rust. Frame drop, definitely not helping that 4 battle. I almost had your random team though, that was funny, killing the minigun guy. Stabbing the guy with stamina. Yeah, it wasn't for his pistol. I would have wiped your whole team, so I'm glad I didn't. In fact, you were able to recover from that and win, basically, right? Didn't you get out of there alive? I was gonna say they lasted the round, but yep. Enjoy, Scoobs, enjoy. Good luck, nice to meet you. Eyes open there. Dangerous. Yeah, I only heard the couple shots earlier. Butcher. Curious business. Poison. Oh, sound behind. Came from behind. You actually do have the Scooby-Doo avatar if you'd like to use that. Yeah, you got the pink Roo, Miley. Pink kangaroo. That's a good one. I haven't seen that before. Look how cute he is. That's a fitting one for you as a girl. Alright, where? Oh, it's red. Shit. Well, it's probably a better chance at point blank than the bell, unless they're low health. Do I have any tools to refuel? No. Where are these guys? Tell them to come out. Come out, wherever you are. We can both share the one bounty, surely. That's how that works, right? We can extract together as solos. Are you serious? Nearly had him. Square name, of course. Oh, well, he can't kill me twice. Oh shit! What a camper, man. What an annoying camper. Yeah, I heard him there. I'm actually surprised I was able to hear him with the headphones. I've really never relied on sound with this game, but I did actually hear him there, so I knew he was there. Ugh. If only I landed. I should have shot with the LaBelle after all. See, I thought the officer would be better close range. Turns out the LaBelle would have had more punching power. I already like drained some of their health, you know, with the Hellfire. What a camper. Dueling the Gauntlet guy used to use silence. That's such a basic loadout, you know, early loadout. Annoying square name chump. Nearly had you. Random trio wreaking havoc there. Camping with a heavy gun. It's really not that effective. You just happen to overpower it, I guess. Oh well. I got something done. High velocity done from that. I did shoot him at least. Alright, moving on. Which hunter would you like to see there, Miley? Maybe some giggles. How about you, Scoob? We're just playing with all the wolves. I guess we'll finish with the wolf. Yeah, so dire wolf. This guy. The wolf pack. Wow, still not enough for that last dark tribute. Want to play one more? Let's do a clash, I guess, after all. Since it's nice and quick. And LaBelle is almost done. Not quite. I didn't really get to shoot the LaBelle. I just kind of had it. Wolfsbane as the wolf makes sense, doesn't it? Let's get some saber action. Because why not? Alright, I'll take one vitality shot. I guess I should take a med kit. I guess so. I mean, it sucks to not have health, you know? It's the worst thing. Even if you get lucky and avoid getting shot, usually you'll get shot in the chest or something. Die where you normally wouldn't die if you had more health. It's just how it works, you know? So that's good. Enjoy my poison bombs lately. Alright, clash it is. We'll try and actually get to the bounty if possible, because I have been doing that lately. Saber is a good backup if the LaBelle fails. Decent camouflage for the Wolfman, you know. We'll try our best. Alright, Miley, I recommend to you exclamation sugar. Can you type in exclamation sugar for us? First command. Look at that beautiful. It has a party hat. It actually has a hat on. It's the Rui, yeah. Pink kangaroo. It's a Rui. So cute, so sweet. How nice is that? Thank you for joining us. Scoobs, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Good man. How's Southeast Asia treating you? Do you miss Europe though? I mean, I imagine it's quite the change of culture, scenery. I'd love to chat with you about your travels and careers, and walks of life, industry, and such. So, been moving on. Yeah, the knife has a separate category than melee weapons. It's funny. Heavy knife and knife, I guess, yeah. So, to there. Yeah, this will be my last one for intermission. Gonna take a little break, watch that House of the Dragon. Come back with some Chivalry 2 action, though. That will be good fun. We'll play some music today. We played clips the last couple intermissions, so I might as well play some good music for you, such as our reading earlier. How's it going, Miley? What are you up to? Join us for some fun action. Yeah, I get a little frustrated sometimes, but not as much as I would be as if this was Fortnite, that's for sure. Less frustrated than Fortnite. Eyes open. Onward. It's a hard game, you know. I'm looking to do as well as I do sometimes, but just a lot can go wrong, you know, at once, basically. Headshots, campers, you know how it goes. Alright, this is a nice clear map. Well, if this is a time to be a marksman, if there's any time to be a marksman, lower to cell, now's the time to get on rooftops. Usually I run into people here. Most of the time. Oh. Where the hell is he? What the fuck was that? Chaos bolt? Fucking trees. Works for me, works for you. Fuck. There it is. Realize I have a freaking poison bomb. The Antler Man. Well, I don't have freaking fuses for once. Alright, see you later. Or we can do that, it's up to you, man. I was gonna leave you, but if you wanna force it, don't mind me. Antler guy. I was leaving him, process of leaving him. Chaos, yeah, the freaking Chaos Bull, I've heard of that. Should probably take a secondary hand crossbow though. It's nice to have a melee, you know. Don't need to banish, but yeah, let's see. Guess I'll use that. This. Could be interesting. Alright, these guys. Not quite. Not quite. Looting, reviving, something. Play with me. What? That's crazy. How did he switch that fast? He must have had a smaller rifle. That was so crazy. I never would have expected that. Damn, I thought for sure I could have beat him with the saber. Apparently not. Well, he's probably the last one alive at this point. Who knows? Damn, that sucks. No stamina this time. Yeah. That was weird. I'm gonna use that dark dynamite satchel. All sorts of things. Can you see the kill view in a team then? I haven't really tried that much. I don't think you can you? For some reason I don't think you can see the kill view until like after, I don't know. Oh. Bad time for that. I mean, I'm sure he's still here. Where else would he be, you know? He's just waiting. There's no one left in the server, dang it. Oh well. I mean, whether it affects the KD or not, there's really no reason not to do it. Just get camped, you know, it's whatever. Enough for Dark Tribute, at least. Yep. It's still fully burned out, you know. Awkward business. I don't know how he quick swap like that. That was insane. Alright, well. I got a free one earlier. Here's your free one. Freaking lame. Last guy in the server. Of course he quick swaps. If it wasn't for that, I would have been clear though. Nearly had it, you know. Difference of less than a second. Unimaginable. Rifle and shit. Pretty lame, but you know, not that I wouldn't do the same if I was the last asshole in the server. No need to block him for that. I'll get revenge on his punk ass later. His quick swapping punk ass later. Yeah, no. So it goes. Yeah, definitely lower pop server. Sadly. Only 5 of us, not even half full. Basic clash, but that's what I needed for Dark Tribute, so good enough for now. I also finished LaBelle, I think, yeah. So that was good. Ah, look at that! I got the shot animation. I don't know if it, like, it applies it, equips it right away or not. Apply, yeah, click apply. There we go. All the shots finally have an animation. It's been many years of the regular shot animation, so that'll be fun. Alright, LaBelle is done. Nice. Bit by bit here. Well, in honor of that asshole, I'll play Third Son or Exile. Been a little while for Third Son. I don't know how they organize these. Why not Third Son? He's one of the my first event, actually. That was my very first event, so he's one of the OG hunters in that regard. Finish off that conversions. Could take my dum-dum, I have some. I want to save it, you know, for good occasion. And what else do we need? Still need high velocity. Probably. Let's take a drilling. Melee drilling. Oh, contraband. Very good. Alright, we'll come back to that. Work on it from there. Dark Tribute. Whenever we play next time, you know. The sun, the sun, the sun! Another sun for the Third Son. You can also play that Sins of the Sun, that's the Romero hatchet, but drilling hatchet a little more powerful. More versatility. Well, thank you for the follow, Wolf Girl! Funny. It's been a long time, Wolf Girl. I followed you. Let me see how long I followed you. You finally followed me back. That's sucking on your name. Not following. Oops. Okay, sorry about
Ace
that.
this guy. Follow each. Oh, by the way, I dropped you a follow as well, Ace.
This thing, Scoob, I saw that. I was talking to you, Scoob, the whole time. Anyway, hello. Yeah, I was talking to Scoob as I had the Scooby avatar he pops in. Oh, you actually got Antonia Higuera. About to take a little intermission, but yeah, good to see you, friend, long-time friend. You actually did get a Hunt avatar. I have the 2 different sets of Hunt avatars. Well, you have avatars too, so you know how it is. But there is the Scooby avatar. If Scoob wants that when he pops in. Yeah, sorry, I can't stick around and chat near guys. Stuff, but yes, appreciate you. Welcome.
Welcome, Red Knight.
The first time Wolf Girl Mononoke. We just finished that wolf pack with the Dire Wolf, the Lone Howl, and Luna Wolf, which I played against Scoob there. Yep, nice to chat with you. Nice to see you. Talk more soon. It's open. Yeah, Johnny follows you at least. Johnny's here, yeah. Johnny is here. Alright, well, take a little edition for House of the Dragon, Season 3, Episode 4. Hope you enjoy Johnny loves me now. It's alright, I like your, yeah, Water's Lug. What's that from? Badge by scribing, gifting during Subnautica 2. That's right, I have the first Subnautica. Not really my type of game. We'll get back to more Dune Awakening, maybe try Conan Exile's first time. I'm going to be coming back from Chivalry 2 here tonight. We played a good amount of Hunt today. It's on to some Chivalry next after intermission and House of the Dragon. Good fun, Wolf Girl. Yeah, always nice to chat with you, see what you're up to, all those other players. The first time in forever. Yep, that's right. No, I never did play Conan, yeah. I like to do an Awakening, which is the same, you know, firmware or whatever. The developers, whoever made that game. For the Dune Part 3, you know. Yeah, I played a little bit when it came out, but get back to it. You like Conan? Yeah, we're just reading tonight our Hour of the Dragon, second novel of the Bloody Crown of Conan. current reading. We've read many novels. If you'd like to be our 102nd YouTube subscriber in 5 years, you can check out some of those readings. Jurassic Park, a lot of Michael Crichton. We read Dune, Dune Awakening. Similar book, Dune House Harkonnen. We have read the Sun's book, 600-page novel. I read all the Lovecraft stories. Flowers for Algernon, a lot of stories like that. But yeah, good novel we started with today. Hour of the Dragon. So you like the game, you like the movies, you like the stories, sword and sorcery. Sorry, it's fading out. The light there. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, nice to see you. Well, our mutual friends there, Wolf Girl, and people run into like Scoob today. That's funny, isn't it? It's up in there. Talk about other historical things. But yeah, we get your champion commands later there, Wolf Girl. You might like the oh, the how, the other good dragons and things. Pleased to see you celebrating having fun there. All sorts of stuff. Quick tour, since we have several new friends here at once here in the Dragon's Roost. We have our main logo here, top supporters, we have our Royal Hall here, fun things, merchandise, and other theme, many business cards, many things over the years, trying to get that active chatter for the last 5 years every single week, yet it still remains elusive to have an active chatter every 10 minutes, so count yourself fortunate, Wolf Girl, you're able to get more active chatters. It is not easy. Got the schedule here. Stuff like that, Good fun, good fun. Quick little tour for you. And the dragons, the dinosaurs, the wolves are pretty cool too. I mean, I have the dire wolf right here. You can appreciate that. Though I am full Targaryen and Dragon Knight, Dragon House. Can appreciate some dire wolves now and then. That's for your little Wolf Girl and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'll chat with Scooby later. I know he's busy probably. You're busy as well. Between rounds, whatever. Take a little intermission though. Come on back. And should be fun this evening. We're on to our Tech Week. Currently a British musical. British Broadway musical. So I'll be very busy with that this week. But we'll try to get streams here and there. Finish another haunted house. It was good fun. Show you a picture of that. It was a good time. Alright. Pick it on up from there. Fantastic business, return chivalry, other actions, good adventures. Thank you for joining us, thank you for the follow, and I will see you in just a little bit.
The rivers, the captive sea teeming with life, the rainforest, the forest, and his eyes discovered the city, hectic under a small, veiled sun that did not look familiar. There it was, unaware of the existence of the night, not even as a memory. Something was being revealed. colossal towers, monstrous temples, strange but beautiful beings, frantic 3-meter-tall white giants covered with armors. The wanderer distinguished a fortress in the center of the town, protected by a kind of energetic wall. From a prodigious height, in an opening over a foggy precipice, the wanderer could, for the first time, perceive that unreal scenery, ignored for ages by the clumsiness of the human's eye. And above that splendid fortress, a strange entity, a shapeless force, figureless but undoubtedly present. A male power was up to something. The revelation struck him like a lightning. The city had fallen, had died more than 1,000 times, and 1,000 more had been reborn. Re-sculpture had revealed itself. It had managed to rise again from horror. And every time destruction reached it, help had come from the depth of infinite places all over the earth's crust. The precious help to get back to its balance. destroying the city without the non-human beings of the surface noticing anything. Maybe they did not want to learn. Maybe they did not want to imagine the future and the fate which awaited mankind, no matter how remote it may be. Maybe something worse than extinction. Worse than winning. perception given to the wanderer showed him that the city was not worried, was not even concerned, because the entity was the answer of the Absolute. It was summoned from ancient times, beyond the darkness of thousands of light years, beyond the chaos that rules the other side of cosmos' edge. The entity will fulfill the destiny of the city. essence came from the igneous core of the planet. Yet, the wanderer perceived something even more dreadful. That thing was not a divine creation. It was artificial. Kind of numbness, like a gigantic membranous wing, covered the city, hiding the veiled sun that floated in the warmth of the stone world. The city was awaiting the attack. From the very depths, a tide of rotten souls arrived, the horrid vanguard of the core creatures armed. And the battle began. but the wanderer could smell the stupid, unseeing determination of the creature. It did not want the city to resurrect. It did not want any force to oppose it. Who had created it? Once again, the cruel breakthrough was like an stalactite stuck in his skull, which froze his thoughts. The creature came from a far, far away future. Mankind itself had created it. Men had mutated their own descendants over and over again, till one of them was not remotely human, not even material. Then the human race was exterminated by its own creation. People from the surface could not understand. They could not care whatever happened in the concavity of their planet. For ages, there had quietened down the voices of wise men who tried to reveal the truth, as if a racial conscience beyond the boundaries of time warned them about the danger. Lucifer emerged from the ocean, rolling with his army of broken souls. The wanderer would have cried if he had been there in the flesh, totally aware of being contemplating the end of the human race. What was this vision? When would these events take place? What had happened to the white giants and the entity? Lucifer, wicked and idiot, vented his anger with the remains of mankind, not realizing that if he finished them, he could destroy the remote future to come. He could be destroy his own birth, he would never be able to devour the universe, his most precious potential. Then, once mankind has been exterminated at his own hand, Lucifer faded away in time like a handful of ashes in a winter storm. At this moment, the entity reappeared. Then, the ancient cities finally materialized on the surface of the oceans, still crammed with corpses, and examined the chosen ones from the underground capitals, eternal cities which from the beginning of our time have been waiting patiently. They had achieved full rule on earth, now killed by the remains of humans. This is the way in which the revelation was passed on to the Wanderer to be retold to us, and once already doomed.
hears its words of wisdom. No need for swords, his soul to save. For it is close, the clouded kingdom that once was shadows in the cave. Alucard. In the dark.
back here. So I thought the soundtrack is back. Hey Stinky, how you doing? It's about half an hour now. What's up, dog? Should be right back before to catch up with you. In just a moment here. This company is owned by Wahlburger, is that what you're saying? Good enough. 4 down. Got us a nice cover art on that last one, but we made it here. Stinky, good to see you. How is it going, Mr. Stinky? This is open, Mr. Shakaruto. How's that part of California you're in? Join me here in the mountains sometime. We can go back to the beach. Places like that. We'd rather have the dragon in my red shorts at least, so I have some red and black. At least we play a little chivalry. And I just watching Striking Distance with Bruce Willis as well. I finished the last half of it today. Watched some this morning. Yeah, I guess I watched it all today, technically, this morning. And, yeah, the Dark Prince in Chivalry, another voice line, Mason, or the one I sent you, Stinky, he does say one of his lines, move into striking distance. So it's a funny kind of coincidence. I don't think, they're really related at all. Just a common saying, but, yeah, it's the name of the movie, so. Anyway, we could get to Chivalry. We certainly don't have to, though. Nobody's forcing us to play Chivalry now. The red and black, beautiful colors. Baldur's Gate fun, Fallout more time. Gonna play some more Gothic, make good progress in that. Mason ordered Breach of Bogland, we played Dune Awakening back in August. Chivalry 2 there. June 23rd. It's been a couple weeks. Eyes open, looking good. We're back. Here at the 6-hour mark, yeah, it's about what a 3 or 4 hour intermission on where did we leave off here? Wolf Girl was talking to us. Conan. 7:20, yeah, about 3 hours. We're back here 3 hours later. Hope you enjoyed the intermission. It's no big deal. We can always edit it out if we, but got some good music today at least, so that's nice. Anyway, good to see you, Mr. Stinky Frog. Forward to chat with you soon. Catch up a bit would be nice, you know. Slipping away, it feels already like a long time ago since we finished, you know. Not that the memories are slipping away, but just, you know, the feeling of some of it. Alright, plenty of time for Gothic. Alice, Red Dead, 007. It's really what we feel like, you know. Could get to chivalry. Could get to something else. Such as Hand of Fate 2. March 31st. Got my Daredevil achievement. Stinky might like to see that game, so maybe we should check that out, huh? Tis a good one. Everyone was able to pop in the chat there today. Flagellant looked good, only missed you by about half an hour there. Let's listen to the music last few minutes. Didn't hear that What's Up Doc quite yet. But here he is. We had your friend JV last night. She has a very cool avatar. It's basically a floating portrait. JV is me. Got that cool hunted floating portrait and alright, maybe it's more of a Hand of Fate night, I don't know. Joy Chivalry soon for sure, but there isn't too much action. House of the Dragon tonight. It's more, you know, the momentum moving forward. A few things, but, you know, it's mainly petty disputes. Not the big scale battles that are coming up, you know. I don't know. I mean, it's still a good show. I just wasn't super absorbed into it tonight compared to the first 2 episodes, you know. First 2 episodes were amazing, yeah. Definitely. Hour of the Dragon, Sub Sunday continues. Let's get some Hand of Fate 2. First time since March 31st, here on July 12th, 7/12/2026. There, nice. Let's check it out. See what we're going for here. Back with Hubie, trying to get Hubie's token. What else so far? Scales, Tavern Wager, Artifacts, 2 weapons. It's open and looking good. always a wreck. Smoothing out smoothly. Really no time in this, so there's no reason to rush. First, I played this that's really bad. These voice prints. foggy forest.
I am not a vain man. You must appreciate that this game, has been my focus for more years than I can count. I have a certain pride regarding its twists and turns. let us delve deeper still into the secrets of this game. I doubt you have the courage to choose more at this point. Be careful. If we lean on a single crutch too often, we may find ourselves unable to walk without assistance. Now you have a lot to think about. Don't take too long about it. Now you have a lot to think about. Don't take too long about it. A fourth adventure. Good.
Got it. We're good. Awesome that they found a workaround for that. Very nice. Lovely. Alucard. How's it going with you, Blood Knight? Good evening. You're right there, Alucard. Right there. Floki. Carpet machine, very good, Alucard, sir. Glad you got it fixed. Good to go. Water out of the PSI gauge, I see. Got that fixed, just like your brother used to say. Piss all over Australia, right? Whatever happened here, brother, by the way, Alucard? Is he, alright? Oh, really? Where'd he go? Crazy. Hope he's alright. He's a funny guy.
Les souvenirs sont là, dans un tiroir sans clé.
Shit, he took the gold before I could do the ransom. No! Bad timing for that. Sucks it had to be in that order, you know, I had enough gold otherwise. Damn. Dynamite Alucardo. And a 1, that's a funny reroll, isn't it? He's a pretty funny. Boom, 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 boom.
Étrange qui nous est réservé. La vie, disait-il, est un battement d'ailes quand vous entrerez seuls dans la nuit éternelle.
very nice indeed. Boom, 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 boom. The door. So get 10 seconds. Shout out, appreciate my friend, my good friend, my good buddy. Nice to see you, 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 nice to see you. Nice one. One fire. There it is. Release Alucard, a little wildfire. Thank you.
You what?
Be careful. If we lean on a single crutch too often, we may find ourselves unable to walk without assistance. I've not expected you to get this far. Not this time,
looking fine tonight, Blood Knight. Yes, sir. Got your regular Alucard avatar tonight, as you can see. Pretty good. Good follows today. It's good fun. This game, I do remember. Blackboard, that's a freaking ages ago. I still have Blackboard in my history. That was ages and ages ago. College days. there. Spin to win. Alucardo. How are you doing, Mr. Alucardo? Mr. Shakarutu, I'm gonna get you. Feeling Alucardo? You want some wine? Still from that movie tonight, 1993. Spoiler alert, search for spoils. Can we feel it? Can we get it? Yes, we can. There it is. You like that, Alucardo? You like that Blood Knight, Ketchup Knight? You'll be a Blood Knight or a Ketchup Knight tonight, huh? Which will you be tonight? Yes, my brother, over 100 gold pieces. How wonderful is that? 100 gold pieces. How wonderful is that? It's pretty good. Pretty decent, you know. That's open for Alucard. Pretty decent, you know. That's open for Alucard. More
Nicely timed. Some weapons, this one included, require a great hero to carry them.
1 in 4 chance, here it is. And there it's not. Yeah, I had a feeling I was off. Plenty of resources for now if I can keep them. It's a very good reason, Mr. Alucard. Do you like it? Alucard, do you like it, boy? You like it, boy? 82 gold for that. Maybe not the wisest thing. I mean, I would technically have enough gold left over, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess I don't really need it. We can buy a little, you know? We'll see. Prevention. Prevention. Shagaruto, 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 Shagaruto. Alright, so with Mr. Alucard in the snow, in the snow, in the snow. You like that snow sandstone?
Set him on fire.
Yeah, suit of ice would help a little bit here, but it's not a big deal. It's whatever, you know. It's that good dragon. Look at that. Look at this dragon. Nice. Dragon Ridge. Shaman.
She's coming for you all.
You have proven yourself worthy.
Turns my yeah, with the helmet actually. Thanks. First time for this, you know?
No.
It's their recent acquisition. Pleasant lady. Well, since I have that screen, it's been quite a while. Discord, Defiance, Discord, Hand of Fate, Hordes of Fate. Just called Hand of Fate. I'm not Define anymore. Let's see it. That's right. Dazzling. Yep, there it is. How's your carpet cleaning master demo? Alucard, you didn't have enough carpet cleaning in real life? You need to play it virtually too? Power wash simulator? You're funny. You are funny. Of all the things you come home to play, exact same thing they work. Oh man, that's a nice new attack there. That's a good one. First time I've ever seen that. Sweet. Reach me. That seems to be a good ranged stun, basically. A more range to it. Gotta cut her down. Ouch. That's a cool one. I like it. I do like it. Not bad at all. Ouch, they broke through that attack. So, it's alright. Move on, eyes open, and onward. Certainly. Coming out of somewhere. Ah, it's the wrong one, yeah. I was thinking of the one that pays you to map it out. Yeah, this is a different one. It's alright. It's a different one though. Cartography. It's the spyglass, yep. I got them mixed up. Oh well.
Breathe, you have done well. Step by step, you come closer to an understanding of eternity. You've played well.
The first curse that you draw. It's the first one. Or is this one optional? Yeah, I wonder if that one would still work. I'll try it. But this one only works for, I guess, the first curse from that armor set, basically. Never again, just the one time. First curse that you draw. Interesting. Fate Heroine. Back in a moment. Quicker than the intermission this time, promise.
I turn my errors around in my mind, time on time. I know where I failed, and where you must not.
Righto then. One more test for the moment. Yep, good to go. Far as I can tell. There we go. Costume's back. Equipment's back. Sometimes it's really hard to get it back, but we got it this time. Very nice. How fantastical! It's so fantastical! An artifact. Yeah, been a while for an artifact too. Sweet. Mortal. Bet, as they say, as punk-ass little baby bastards would say. Bet, bet, bet. Nice meadow here, nice clearing. Does look nice. Nice background for sure. They did a good job. Blessings I'm willing to part with for that achievement, whatever. Just remember Gambler at the end. Lumping back. Ooh, that looks nice. I'll actually apply them, but pretty good. This one. Even though the tavern region's still on, it'll be good for later. Yeah. considered a weapon.
Oh dear. Move faster next time.
See if this is worth it or not. I hope I get something good. We'll see. It's not worth it. too close. Eureka. Very nice. That's a good one, Bountiful Gains, especially. Bellissimo. Yeah, I don't believe selling stuff counts as bountiful gains because it's not really a gain card, it's just an exchange. Just like it. Can't save the health potions, yeah. It's too bad, isn't it? I already ate all the food to heal, so... Whatever! forgot that bet, didn't I? Yep. Looks like it. Unless it was this level, but... we'll see, I guess. Just annoying you have to put the helmet back on is the... It's nice you could do the helmet effect without actually having to manually equip it, but... Such is the design. Oh boy. Starting off with this. Okay.
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing. Here we see yet another wheel. each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
It's a nice one for sure. That's a true Dragonite.
Now the challenge begins. Prepare yourself.
Map reveal we go.
Be careful. If we lean on a single crutch too often, we may find ourselves unable to walk without assistance. A timid first step at the entrance to new horizons. Or perhaps nothing but death awaits.
Hey, you! I stole your shoe!
It's funny, he wants to go for a swim. Nice. This water, huh? Artifactum. Single challenge attempt. Not this time, huh? That's so cute. And I did get some earlier, but yeah, 25 is a lot, man. Have to have a clear vision starting with that, you know, from the start. I don't think I'd want to do that right now. 25 is a whole lot of curses. Oh, yeah. Nice lady. Yubi's hilarious. All the great commentary situation. I love it. Oh, you're so funny, Yubi. Wine of the gods. Sweet. Easier than it's gonna be. Grifter's companion is great, but easier than it would be now.
Let's see what you do with that, given your position.
Hubie likes his bar visits, I guess. Some kind of hobby. wager carry off over all that time from the last time I bet? Wow, I didn't know you could do it like that. You can just put it back on anytime, into the new level. As long as you have it on while you're full health, yeah. Pretty cool. I was just thinking of you right this moment, Cheese. I must have psychically predicted you. Psychically predicted you, there, Cheese. I psychically predicted you. How you been there, Cheese? Hello, hello. No, I was just about to ask you, if Ring of Defense runs out of the defense stat, does it still give +5 to defense? I was literally just thinking of asking you that when I threw it at that plant, you know. How you been, Cheese? Welcome on back. Good buddy. Yeah, I'll get right past this encounter. Check out the beautiful lighting. Great to see you again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, do you know the Ring of Defense would still give defense? I'm not sure. Yeah, so you play that? Crypto the Necrodancer, how was it? Little Geometry Dash, games like that. Did you try any Gothic, Oblivion, Chivalry, Hunt, Showdown, Hordes of Fate? Yes, sir. Yeah, I was telling my friend about this, Hand of Fate. We were in the haunted house together all last month. So he played Battlefront, so I mentioned, you know, Anthony Scordy from Battlefront. Admiral versus Battlefront 2. Not sure off the top of my head, no worries. It's a, you know, tiny difference anyway, but I'm just curious. Just include at the plant, you know, good stuff. Rock as usual, Necrodancer. Yeah, I never played it myself, but it looked pretty cool. Strategy, kind of puzzle game, you know, rhythm, beat. Things like that. I listened to Alone in the Dark, the remastered Alone in the Dark 2. Yeah, let me know you can hear me okay. I did fix my mic recently, but understand if it's still a little quiet sometimes. I like combat. Okay, I did fix my mic recently. Hopefully it's a good balance. Think of 9.9 decibels, all that. And just doing a champion command there, Cheese. We got lots for you to enjoy. all sorts of it. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Yeah, I've been going strong. Hand of Fate, definitely making me feel better, you know, just really nostalgic, great time for me. Celebrating our 900 Dragonites and our first 100 on YouTube. Yes, sir. Good fun, eyes open. Loveliness. Game is a touch loud. Okay. Why don't I just go ahead and tweak that? Yeah, the effect is already down. I just gotta do master lower. That should help, right? Let's see. I understand the combat, all that. Yeah, that's a little better, right? Not quite as stifling. Uh-oh. Light corruption. So long as I've had like these artifacts and things. Forget to use them at first. Eyes open, great to have you here. Check out that In the Mood, my absolute favorite, of course. The Australian developer. You're currently Australia. We had New Zealand earlier. Wellington, Alucard, MVP of the Dragon Juice, with his good times. Here in New Zealand. Squatty from England. Yeah, I watched his Blacklist episode not too long ago. Pretty good. His Greek things, you know. Alright, let's check it out here. Yeah, I did fix the UI. Thank you very much again for sending me that workaround for the new Twitch token, all that stuff. So we were able to get the interaction back. There it is. So beautiful, my friend. So beautiful. Oh, that's lovely, man. I appreciate it. You know, that's my favorite. I like to see his purple eyes, too. I do like the eyes. We'll get the sunglasses next time or so. I do like seeing the purple eyes, too. You know, it's great. Yeah, working out fine, you know. Yeah, the token, got it fixed up, it's good. The Head of Fate. Developers joined me again. Very nice. That's special aura. Special stuff, appreciate it. Get the tricorn out. Yeah, I was thinking that because the Black Flag remaster is going to play the original. I played some co-op and PvP of Black Flag, but you know, the resynced one is quite popular right now, the pirates and such. So yeah, why not the good tricorn, Seal in the Dark, you know. It's a good stuff, buddy, it's a very good stuff. Alright, 10% of 44 or 225. Seems like a lot of gold right now. It's probably about the same, you know. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. No worries. Good luck, everything. The cold months. I gotcha. Yes, I appreciate it, my friend Cheese. Wishing you well. Thank you for the vote as well. And let's get you a good send-off here. Appreciate you. Thank you, Cheese. Yeah, one for you, summer runs, right? Man, thank you. Kerr. Insolent Kerr. Appreciate Cheese. It's a lovely time. We'll keep it going. I think as long as you have the game open, right? Once you quit the game, it resets, but as long as we have it open, we'll see, we'll see.
Sajora, I don't have to say thank you in Dothraki.
There is no word for thank you in Dothraki.
Yeah, I remember starting a new endless mode, it was still on, but once you quit the game, it's off, so that's one time I kept it on between a show we did for like 3 days, my computer in sleep mode or something. I think it eventually shut down by itself or something, like restarted, just... you know, system stuff, but, ooh, nice arrow to that soldier. Yeah, I'll try. Keep going, Leo. A couple more hours tonight to celebrate you. Take my car maintenance tomorrow as well, and, other errands. For World Cup on Tuesday, Spain, and got rehearsal all this week, our opening weekend this weekend, so busy times for that as well. Good stuff. Your eyes open, my love. Into the river with you. Okay, it's good stuff. Eyes open. Onward. Make that new announcement, do that new featured screenshot at some point. That'll be nice too. Certainly. Yeah, I saw that great screenshot, you know. Appreciation. Check it out. Is that a good one? Development exclusive. God, I love it. God, I'll agree now if you can't make another announcement, but it's okay. All good. Nice up in there. It's very fantastic. Alright, we've got Plagued Village. One more to encounter here. Double check the camp shop. Good to go. Some treasure. Shall we test it? Yeah, see if the King's Crown. Switch for the curse. That seems worth it to me, yeah. All the gains just for losing Hubie for 3 turns. Let's see how it goes. Hero's Call. He doesn't do damage, so I don't need that, but yeah, the gold isn't bad. And also give me any gains at the end of the level that he would usually take, so discard. There you go. More worth it. Oh shit! Multiple curses. It wasn't just the one. Yeah, I don't think the Bone Spike Pauldrons would have made any difference because I already used that, you know? Probably not. Is this the end of the quest? I think it is. Yep, it sure is. In that case, let's prepare. Let's open that beautiful purple splash. Oh man. It's very delightful. Very nice. It is indeed, you know. Doesn't get much better than that. Good to go. Wait, how does this one work? Huge failure is considered failure in precision, but failure is considered huge failure. That's funny, it's the other side of it. Yeah, that is funny. That's either one, you know. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, mapped out. Satisfaction. It's a good blessing too. Uh-oh. I have to give it up. Yeah, I should have made sure I had another one. Well, at least I got to use it, if, you know, for the whole level. Enjoy that platinum weapon. It's a good one. Damn. Yeah, not even close for that one. But it's a easy consequence. Alright, gold or blessing? Gold. Mages aren't so bad. Beautiful purpleness. Try that. Oh yeah, maybe I need exploding doodads for Hubie. I still don't know what the encounter for him is, so I might as well try. List of 20 final achievements. Let's see. Yeah, like the golden food one. 300 health. Blessings. Brave Lord. Haunted. Yeah, it's hard to get those. Blessing.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master. That will set you in good stead from here.
Kept that on by accident. Oh, well. Few mages ambushes. Be alright. It's nice to explore all, then you have the excuse, you know, for not the whole realm, but yeah, it's alright. So it goes. took Hubie to his desired encounter. Something fishy here, he says. Man, that took a long time. Welcome, Hubie. I've been expecting you. It's a long time coming for that one. See if we can actually get through, get the token. Of course, it's been a damn card shuffle now. I'm not gonna make it easy, are you? The Lionel Special. Oh boy. Great. Got it. Nice. Thankfully that Guardian Angel, you know. This one was good. Oh man.
A bold testament to an old, if questionable, ally.
There it is. Defeat 3 ogres with this item to continue Hubie's quest. Alright, we'll get some ogres here soon. For now. How sweet is that? Very good. Long time coming for that. I'm glad we're making some progress with it finally. Now it'll be added to the deck. So that's great. Alright, cool. Yeah, I got the token, finally. That should be for the bomb, yeah, the bomb itself. Awesome, I got it. Nice open. Beautiful. Moving on here. That's great. It's really awesome. Phenomenal. Same playlist as earlier, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. Exciting. Everything with this one. Don't want to run out of food. That's for sure. Gotta get rid of these curses. Going for now if I don't lose it, you know. Well, there it is again. Good way to get rid of Hubie, isn't it? That's impressive too. Alright, what curses we got here? This one. Is the other one worse though? Let's see. Gambits. Oh, Hubie doesn't do gambits anyway, does he? I don't think Hubie actually does any gambits. So that's fine. So, good to go. I got all the curses I need. That's good for the Sanctum. Alright, well, it's still not great, but at least it's something. Better than the allies nice greed. Definitely. And good prices here. Might as well spend some of that massive amount of gold, you know. For sure. Good. Hey, it's back. That's funny. It's already back. Those guys didn't keep it for long, did they? Nice. That's funny. Yeah, it refreshes back and forth. Those all plays good, but I don't really need it right now. I guess I might as well, yeah. Save it for later. Platinum is nice, yeah. Plenty of gold, so why not? Actually, I want to keep their curses now. So... the spirits do not want to share their tail with you. That is funny. I'll just take some food then. Great. Gambler's jewel, but at least it's something, you know. Nice. Good roll. To get those other companions, you know, it's pretty hard. It's a long haul of the game. Good stuff there. I like the shaman, that's cool. Angle, yeah.
artifact is empty now and will be of little use to you here.
Make sure I have the cursors for that sanctum just to have it, you know.
Is that what you wanted? Was I too bold? Too egotistic? Yet I would never have wrested the secrets of the elements from the lords of beyond were it not.
That's pretty cool. Quick little thing. I was actually looking for a different video, but it was interesting. Yeah, I know how to find that other one. I just don't remember the name of it at all. It's been so long. So many years. That was pretty cool though. Space. Yeah, I wonder what that name of that other one was. I remember it was on Vimeo for sure, just I don't remember much else, you know. A lot of space cartoons I liked, and they're hard to find again. Yeah. Several space cartoons come to mind. There's one, It's Not Good to Be Alone. They were looking for like the partner to die with, basically. The other one is like a music video finding the big head in space sort of thing. Yeah. A lot of generic stuff here. Cartoon Network. If I just look up space, it'd probably be all sorts of things. Advanced animation. It's hard to find, you know. On demand. What is that, gorilla? Well, there are a lot of these things. Deep space music. Space stallions. Caught Between Worlds. The computer animation vision. What in the world is that? You find all sorts of things, but you not really know what you're looking for, you know. What in the world? Literally. Oh my goodness. Strange. Alright. Snake. Cubes. Keep that in. I keep taking it off. We'll see if I remember at the end of the level or not. Just like that. Two. Try to use choices for you. Yeah, black lips are good. And all the other heroes are Hordes of Fate. Yeah, Cold Jordan is more fun than black lips, but we need more.
Why do you keep getting us into these situations?
Have one of those. Situation. Damage, solid damage. Yep, didn't even break the bubble. Break the shield, what the bubble. This rock. Rock. Moving on. Still peasants. Yeah, I know better for these guys. Actually, get a good reward for the bounty hunters. So does make no sense to just take your basic stuff, you know. Does make the most sense. If you don't have bounty hunters, maybe it's not really worth it, but so to ask the experts, it's just kind of a nuisance, you know. We'll non-lethally take them out, don't worry. No innocent blood will be spilled today. Or ever, if I can help it. See, she just arms them there. Totally fine. I think that's mainly a remnant of the campaign. Hunting. hello, hello. Yes. Yes.
By sea and sun, fate and fade!
Three companions.
I hope this works!
Robin kill. Damn, can get rid of Hubie in time with this curse. So all that is Hubie's folly is cursed. Three. It's supposed to be 10, I get 3. Crazy. Sweet, finally get rid of that one. That'll work. He still takes his cut, but it's not as bad. Thankfully... Oh, this isn't a combat, is it? Yeah, I don't think it is. Nope, not a combat. It's just a defense check. I mean, you can change it. I mean, that's why it's an ambush. Oops. Yeah, I'll gladly discard for that. Permanent, yeah. Nice. ogres yet.
I hope this works.
A 10th adventure. Perhaps you have a chance after all.
Alright, well, I gotta be on guards. Doing some errands tomorrow. Just get on up for next time. Just, you know. Pretty good fun for now. check it out from there, though. We shall return. Gotta be good. We shall return. Modded Skyrim. Look at that. It's so modded, it's crazy. Can't even recognize it as Skyrim. Tons of mods. Tons and tons of mods. Interesting.
Well, I guess it's because you don't lose
Pretty alright. Matches. Oh, fuck me. I'm kinda. I feel like I'm still warming up. Even though we're. God, you mother. And then we're 5 hours. Although, to be fair, I did spend the first bit of stream watching hunt clips. I don't know how long we spent on that, but. How are you doing, Miss? I feel like we should get this clue on our way so that we know where the bounty is.
Interesting.
Fíjate.
See you soon.
Would you fuck Trudeau?
No.
Okay, if you say so. He's with Katy Perry. Are you Katy Perry?
She's lying.
Exactly. Tony the Greaser, what do you think about our used to be Vietnamese friend here?
With Domino's.
Apocalypse.
We don't know what's out there.
Only one way to find out. I can't stay in this universe! I'm bald!
Or am I crazy? This could be the second one.
Kieran, we don't have a grader. Why do we not have a grader? Why is this the only grader that we have?
It's not a very great grader.
It's not.
No, we've got a big squarey
That's
one.
what I thought, but where is it?
Must be in here. Must
Can
be
you
in
look
here.
for it?
I mean, I gotta stare at this.
Yeah.
It could also be up top right.
It's not.
Like up there. Top up there.
No, there's like nothing up here. We've just got chips. Oh, I have noodles.
No, not top right.
And I feel like she got knocked up by a random mutt dog, and it just wasn't the, because Jaxie looks like Lab. He looks here. I could read you again what he is, and then we'll play the raccoon game. So.
Buffy's crazy. Hey Hubba Bubba, welcome back. How are you? I love Quiplash, so it's so much fun. But that's kind of all I did, really, to be honest with you. We did movie night on Saturday. We watched Scooby-Doo, best movie ever made, so fucking fun. Love that damn movie. We're gonna watch Scooby-Doo 2 this weekend, and pretty much this week is gonna be my new schedule. So I'm gonna be live tonight. I'm gonna play Through Mountain tonight. We're just gonna keep it chill. And then on Wednesday, I'm gonna live stream on Wednesday. We're gonna start the Animal Crossing series, which is 100 days in each game, which will be really, really fun. And then on Friday, I'm gonna start playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. And then on Saturday, we're doing second movie night, which is Scooby-Doo 2, and then we'll figure out what next week's movie is from there. Hey Ace, I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. But other than that, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm pretty much gonna work, go to the gym, stream, try and eat properly, look after days, and figure out my damn...
Yeah, I have the same opinion about Leonardo. Yeah, some people just don't want to face reality, but to face their reality is the best option. You can have any other fantasy in the future. So if you, for example, if this experience would be negative, you still have a choice to stay in this fantasy. What if she was where it was?
10 plus 3 is 14. So lame. You should double it, Sin, and round up. So send me $30, Sin. I love goddess math. $30, Sin. Let's see it, loser. Heard my name? You heard Sin, not Simp. Why it says that? You might have to look at it on PC, Marco, if you're on mobile. He deserves. How much do you want on throne? I get to choose? I want $21 because I want you to spin the final boss wheel.
Guys are so organised. Actually, no, I will never forgive you for changing the name from the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. That was really rude of you. I'm gonna see if I can eat some of this. Glitter? Where's the glitter? Do I have glitter on me again? There's so much glitter on my chair. Mmm. Still tastes good. Glitter in the book? Like a glitter bomb? Ace, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?